Okay. And let me quickly window cap my notepad. Boom. Okay, perfect. You can see it. Let's get to the fucking theory. I'll go one thing down. I'm gonna have to make my font smaller because I don't know how much I'm gonna type here, but you get me. We'll do 18, okay? So this is what it's gonna do. So this is actually still too big. I'll do 14. Hopefully you guys can see that. Don't be blind. Okay. Sigma is probably a robot. Phi, very well. Could be too. Dio is a religious mercenary. He was not an original participant in this game. He killed the old woman who seems to be Kay's stepmother, as well as potentially Tenmyoji's wife. Okay. Okay. Dio maybe kills Alice in the one route since his Myrmidon knife is found sticking into her corpse, but no proof. It is more likely that she killed... Oops. I can't even spell. Okay. What else do we know? Zero Senior, at least the one that we saw in the director's room on the hologram, looks like Kay's father. Seems that Kay has grown up in the facility that we are currently in. Okay. There is actually 4 bombs, it would seem, in Dio's end. Phi mentions a number 0 bomb, which to this point we have not found yet. This is basically what we know. Theory. There's really not much to theorize because I feel like the game hasn't given me enough to work off of, but I don't think that Zero Senior is a member of... I don't think Zero Senior is one of the players in the game. Game seems to be pushing this, but seems more likely that he has given everyone motives to play the game against each other. And that he is not a direct participant. Okay, beautiful. Now, let's think, what else? There's really not much else to go off of. Because there wasn't much that was given to us. Like, we've only seen, like, half the endings. We're really close, but... I guess... I mean, I guess we'll just leave it here. I don't really know where to continue, you know? Because it's like, there's not much to go off of, so... We'll just put that in so far. We'll come back to this later. Let's continue. Yeah, we have to fucking go through all this shit. Now, Kay did give us the password in, like, the last route that we played. The only thing that happened was I was trying to do one of the other endings and I crashed. So, that's why I stopped yesterday. I think it was this one here that I crashed in. Kay gave us the password for this route, so we can continue here. All these other routes are locked, so I'm guessing what the order is going to be here is we're going to do this here, because I'm guessing that this is just a bad end. It seems like every single one of these branches has an ending and then a bad ending. So, like, one of these is probably a bad ending, you know, as you can see. Actually, these could both be endings, because there was a bad ending here already. This was an ending, this was an ending. You know, this is probably an ending, this is probably a bad ending. You get my fucking... You get the cut of my jib here. So we're going to pick Ally here. Dio's going to betray us. We're going to get fucking fucked on, and we're going to get a bad end. Just to get this one out of the way. Turn off my light here. Yup.
Wait! Dio!
Followed her eyes to the number 9 door. I'm not gonna be doing a ton of reading here, because this is shit we've all seen.
No, he's going to try and open it.
So it has come to this then.
What's going on? He hasn't even seen the results yet.
I mean, you can just look at his bracelet. We've already established this.
No!
Points, please check.
Yup.
Yes, it's opening.
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now. The door has already opened.
But...
Yup.
What happened?
I chose Ally. I made a promise. Clover trusted me.
I see. Makes sense. I guess that's how this ends then. You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me. Goodbye, Sigma.
She's gonna leave, yeah, because she has an MVP. Because she told me to do it with her. So we know that it seems like the world is basically ended as well from Dio's ending. I guess I didn't really mention that too much. Seems like the virus has wiped out the world in like 6 days.
As the game escape, please.
Yeah, enjoy your stay. Woohoo.
Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now.
We can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
Sigma, thank you for choosing Ally.
Yeah, well, promise is a promise, right? Now let me knock it
What
back,
about
please.
Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them?
Just wait for the true ending, Kay. We're gonna get there
Maybe
today.
one of the people who just escaped.
Maybe one of us.
Well, there's one other person.
Oh, yeah.
God. Quark, you're right. I still have to find Quark.
Yup. It would never open again. What else could we do but stare? So, as well, in the other route, we also found out that Quark was in, Quark is actually, or was, I don't know if he necessarily still is, but at one point he was in... Dude, I got like carpal tunnel in my hand. He was in the treatment pod. So, I'll save this real quick. Wow, a whole 5 minutes for an ending there. Okay. So, Kay, I believe, gave us the password for this route. So, we're going to do this first. Nothing else is opened yet, so... You know. Nothing too surprising. I'm guessing this is probably going to be, like, the true ending. I think this one, everybody lives, or has lived. Actually, in a lot of these, nobody has died. Is this Alice game over? Phi game over. Okay. Whatever. Let's go here, because this is where we have to solve the mystery of the lion puzzle. But, Okay, I don't need to see this dog shit. Okay, yeah, this was the Mental Mori. And if I recall, Kay told us the password. It was like Melikov or Melkakov or something. It didn't really help though because... Actually, this might not be the password. We might have to do other endings first. Hiya! Oh lord. Do I still retain the information that he told me? Because I don't remember what he said. Oh lord, it was like... It was something like that. It was like Mel... Kivkov. Oops. Mel... But that might not be, that might only be one part of the puzzle, because we need both. That might have only been like the ID. I don't think we know what the password is. Unless this is like... Nineth, and then... Fuck, I should have remembered from yesterday. I'm checking the VOD real quick, one sec. I don't think we can do this yet, but I at least want to remember the name, because I totally fucking have... It's failing me, whatever his name was. One sec here. I gotta figure it out. Da-da-da-dum. It was right at the end. Kay was laying down. Actually, it wasn't right at the end. It was close to the end, though. Here it is. Let's see.
You see a lion with two heads.
This is the password. I can hear my dumbass. Let me mute this. Remember these letters. M-I-L-K... Milkev-Oli. Milkev-Oli. That was close. Milkev-Oli. This will open the second gate. I guess he means that's got to be the password, right? Okay, well, I'll put this in my notepad here. Milkev-Oli. I don't think we can do this yet. So we'll wait a second. I guess we could do this ending here if we want. There isn't enough antiviral medication. Whatever, let's do this. We'll do this first, I guess. It doesn't really matter. I mean, we're gonna finish everything tonight anyways, so I guess we'll do this. I don't think we know the password yet. I don't think it's possible.
All right, please pay attention, everyone. You need to hear this.
Oh, yeah. Excelavir. We only have enough for one dose. IG is immunoglobulin. Globulin.
Do you know what immunoglobulin is? It's another name for antibodies. Some people have antibodies that can fight off Radical 6.
Yup, she's not lying. IG replicator. Instagram.
Makes it sound like it makes copies of stuff. Yeah, probably copies.
Wow, dude, I have like really bad
whatever
carpal
that
tunnel
is.
in my fucking hand. Oh.
Who
Any
knows?
ideas?
Ice cream, but
Yeah, okay, we don't need to hear the memes. Just, we know what they were talking about now. God, my hand. Too much J-O-ing. That's it. I've got it. The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an immunoglobulin replication machine.
What?
It can copy immunoglobulin antibodies. Luna just said Alexavir is made from antibodies. That means we can make more
Hold on a
Excelavir.
moment. There is a strange device in the laboratory that says IG replicator on it. Clover and I examined it thoroughly when we were in that room.
yeah, we never could figure out what it did, though.
Exactly. My question is, how do you know about it, Sigma?
Because I'm a fucking ninehead when I was in the
When was
laboratory.
that?
Probably when you were looking for Alice, right?
Yep.
If what he's saying is true, then we should be able to duplicate the Excelavir. That would mean we could cure Alice and Quark.
Crazy how that works.
Let's go have a look at the laboratory, right?
Yeah, no time to waste.
Wait, we can't leave them all here alone. Luna, do you think you could stay behind and look after them?
Oh, if I'd be happy to.
Alright, let's go. Let me close this fucking thing in the background, sorry. Oh my god, dude, CC Cleaner needs to fuck off. It keeps fucking opening up on me. And now, I don't know what the community consensus, I can't even speak, consensus is on all of these games, like on all the Zero Escape games, but so far I'm getting the exact same vibe as I am with Danganronpa, that the second game is really not holding a candle to the first one. Like, unless there is some like omega like reveal here at the end, I'm gonna be like a little bit disappointed. It feels like the first thing just did everything better than this game. But maybe I'm asking too much. And it's funny because the first game was over. Like, I'm 5 hours over my playtime that I had on the first game. Dude, my hand is killing me. What the hell? God, what's up with my hand?
Yes.
Where's this IG replicator thing?
So this can copy the
Owie.
Excelivir?
Think so.
What are we waiting for?
Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. Lower the small vial of Excelivir into the slot on the side of the machine. Empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably that was where the duplicated Excelivir would go. Ready? When I push the button, it
Skip
should.
it. Just press the damn thing.
Right, and pressed. Let's stretch my hand. Oh my lord. Oh, that hurts so bad. I'm sorry. I actually don't know why my hand's bothering me so much right now. It's in a really weird spot where it hurts too. Did it work?
Have a look. The empty vial has something in it now.
And the vial Sigma used remains as it was. It does not seem to have lost any of its contents.
So, it worked?
Would have been pretty bad if it hadn't.
Let's get this back to the infirmary. I reached down and pulled both vials from the machine, intending to slip them deftly in my pocket. And I dropped them both and broke them both.
What happened?
Shit. Sorry, my hand
You
slipped.
dropped one of them?
Yeah, just
What in
one.
the hell? What if you'd broken it, you idiot?
Come on, if it'd be broken, then we could have made another copy.
Guys?
Surprised to hear her voice coming from near my feet. Hey, hell yeah. I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the table. God, my
You
fucking
see?
hand!
It did break.
No, the vial's fine. See?
But that's not the one I dropped, did it? Ouch.
Then what the heck is going on down there?
Oh, you don't need to know, Dio.
Take a look.
You're not on the need-to-know basis. She slid back from the table, quickly and silently. The rest of us went down to look. Oh, the number 2 bomb. We finally found it. A bomb?
Oh, really? That makes 2 then.
Guess Kay was right after all.
So there were more bombs.
So it would seem.
Oh,
Was
dude.
this here when you guys came through the first time?
No, it was not.
I want to know who's planting the bombs. We don't even know that yet.
Yeah, I didn't see anything, and I looked real hard.
Oh,
Then
I
somebody
am
must
real
have said
hard.
it while we were looking for Alice.
Who the hell would do that?
They're gonna pin it on me. We were all looking for Alice. It could have been any of us.
No, not any of us. I was back in the infirmary.
True.
Quark was still out, so I was keeping an eye on him.
So we shouldn't consider you a suspect, is that right?
Yeah, Quark's off the list too.
But Tenmyoji, you have no proof that you spent the entire time in the infirmary, do you?
Oh my
What?
god, my hand. God, this actually hurts so bad.
You could have quietly made your way to the laboratory, planted the bomb.
That's insane. Listen to yourself. There's no way in hell I'd have left Quark all by himself to go plant a goddamn bomb.
Tenmyoji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up.
Hey, what's this thing?
Turned in time to see her grab something from under the table.
It looks like a memory card.
Where was it?
Right under the bomb. It was down on the floor under the table.
Could it have been put here by the same person who set the bomb? There was nothing like it here when we examined this room.
Think they dropped it.
Unless it was left here intentionally, yes. I imagine so.
What do you think?
What'd that say? What do you think thinks on it? Could I see it for a minute?
I guess so.
Don't I have that little reader thing? Oh my god, why is my hand aching so bad, man? I'm trying to stretch it. Shoot. No dice. Need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything here.
So what do we do?
Come on, if I knew that, I'd be doing it.
10 minutes. All players. If no.
Yeah.
Guys, I think maybe we should get back to the top floor.
I don't even know who I'm playing against in this round. It's been so long since I touched this timeline.
Yeah, you're right. We've got what we came here for.
What should we do about the, bomb?
Not much we can do except leave it here. Alice said it'd be dangerous to touch them.
True, but
Drop it. We can talk about the bombs later.
Drop the bomb? Why?
Right now, we need to take care of Alice and Quark.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Okay, awesome. Let's go blast them with some juice, then we'll start voting.
This ought to do it. It might take a little while, but they should recover.
Yup. Remove the empty vial, place it gently in the cabinet with the other. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark into a crude cot. Now, mind you, this might seem stupid and maybe too much paranoia for me, but why would we not duplicate the Accelavir like a bunch of times in case everybody got sick, you know?
Are they really going to be all right?
Yes, the analysis I did on the vials confirmed that the duplicate was real Accelavir. The original was genuine too, of course. Now that they've been treated...
it's only
a matter of time
before the virus is eliminated.
I believe so, yes. Oh man, what a relief. I was really worried.
Yep. Wowie. I gave her a reassuring pat. 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
All right, we can be relieved later. Right now, we need to get to the AB rooms and fast.
Damn, don't even have time to catch our breath.
Dude, I don't even know who I'm partnered with, dude. I think I'm with Alice, but I don't remember, I'll be honest. It's been so long since I was in this timeline. Okay, why are we all ellipsing at each other?
Oh, he stayed back in the infirmary.
Why?
Well, when we were all heading out, I noticed he wasn't doing anything. So I asked him if he was coming with us, and this is what I got.
I'm still worried about Quark and Alice. I think I'll stick around and make sure they're okay.
I see. That means that Phi's only opponent will be Dio.
One-on-one, huh?
Ugh.
That's cool. Nothing to worry about. I plan to choose Ally.
Liar.
You know why?
Because I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you chose Ally and I betrayed you, your BP would drop below 0 and... well, we know what happens then.
Dio's gonna betray.
I want to win, but I'm not that desperate. You see what I'm saying, right?
Tenmyoji and Dio are a pair.
I mean, if I was smart, you betray.
Tenmyoji only had one BP left.
Oh, I see. He can kind of put her in a chokehold. This is actually such an advantageous position for him.
Since Dio said he's going to pick Ally, Phi can't really
It kind of
pick
strong arms
anything
Phi
else.
into picking Ally, because if she doesn't, she'll
If
kill
she
him.
does, Tenmyoji
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
I mean, but why
and
trust
I are
him?
gonna be going one-on-one too, right?
I gotta be with Luna and Alice
Since
then,
Quark's
right?
still sleeping.
I think.
That is
Yeah, I
correct.
have to be. I have to be with Luna and Alice. Doesn't make sense otherwise.
I've got 6.
As do I.
Be a tough one
If
then.
one of them can get the other to Ally, and then betray that person, the betrayer will have 9 points.
The betrayer, Illidan.
Look, Kay, I know you don't really have any reason to trust me, but
I know. You would like us both to vote.
yeah,
I agree. If we
Yeah,
were to both
Kay is a
betray,
liar, though.
then we would gain no points. We would lose nothing either. But that's hardly relevant. If both of us cooperate, then we will both
right.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
really
yeah,
gonna
yeah, yeah.
Promise?
promise.
That's a lie, dude. How can people actually?
1
I don't know.
minute
Maybe I have trust
remains
issues.
until
I'd
Amber
never be trusting people
Shit,
in a
this is
fucking
bad.
murder game.
We
Are you
need to
kidding
move.
me? Unless it was
Indeed.
literally someone
Shall
I
we?
knew, like grew up with. Okay, I wouldn't be trusting anybody else. You'd be the prettiest bird on the fucking planet. I'm not trusting you. I'm sorry. Actually, that's a lie. I would trust you then. Yep. Yeah. Luna and myself. What do you think about taking the one on the far left?
Sounds good.
Is our opponent Alice? I think it is. I think Alice is our opponent. think. Okay.
30 seconds.
It's probably a little late to say this, but you know Alice is still in the infirmary, so... Yes.
Yep. Ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. Wowie.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh. Why would I ever betray? I'm a nice guy. I also don't even remember how much BP I have in this.
The Ambidex game has been completed. Result.
It doesn't really matter. Like, someone's gonna get 9 BP here. I don't think these endings are really gonna do too much for us, but we'll see. If Fi was smart, she picked Betray. Let's have a look at the results. Okay, so we can see all the BP everybody has. This'll remind me of what's going on in this timeline. Okay, I have 1 in this timeline. Obvious that he was gonna do that. Obvious. What? Wait! How did Alice betray? How? How did she betray? Did I... What? Okay, well, I'm fucking dead. This is not surprising at all to me. This is not surprising at all.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
I mean, I don't really care,
Please
but...
check your brain.
-1. Yup. Did somebody take Alice's bracelet? How? Yup. Bum bum. I blinked and my vision blurred when I hit the yeah.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Oh no! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Sigma!
I love how they're all like afraid. They're like, oh no! All these people literally just betrayed.
No,
Like,
why?
Alice has teleportation. Poggers. Weird how Sigma can speak in the third person while he's dying. Weird champ. Doesn't really make much sense. Okay, we got another bad end. Poggers, so if we betray here, we should get the Alice ending. Oh my lord, that is so much longer. Okay, skip through this shit. Wow, that's so weird. How did Alice vote betray?
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, fuck you, bitch. Damn, the big
Round
milker
2
Egyptian
of
girlfriend
result
fucking nuked on us. Yep.
Why? What happened to... It's not... I thought...
Yep. Unconscious, yup.
Really? It's just...
Yep.
Results, please.
How did she get into the room, though? I mean, they're up against the wall. Do you think maybe there's, like, some weird meme? Yeah, these guys are all gonna betray. This is like a betray city. Yeah, see? Nothing has changed at all.
Points have been assigned. Please check.
Bang, 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 bang. What? How can Alice's votes be betray? It's not possible. Alice? She was standing inside the second room from the left. The room had been empty, or should have been empty. Why? My mind was reeling. Where'd she come from? As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move towards us. From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seemed we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display.
Thought you'd get an easy couple points, huh? Not so easy when you have to look your victim in the eye, is it, coward?
Except for the fact that you fucking killed me in the round before. Me, a coward? You got some balls saying that to me after you picked Betray. Why are you even here?
You gave me the antivirus, didn't you? Tenmyoji told me. Thank you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart, honestly.
Thank you for saving me. I tried to kill you.
But you should still be under the effects of the anesthetic.
Yes, well, I still am. A bit. I have a throbbing headache, and I can barely stand. It's horrible. I'm more resistant to anesthetics than most people, a result of my training. I have a feeling Zero Senior knew that. They gave me way more than the standard dose of that gas when they kidnapped me. In any event, a few minutes ago I woke up in the infirmary. Tenmyoji explained what was going on, and I got here as fast as I could.
You showed up right after we'd gone in.
Yes, right in the nick of time, too. About 10 seconds before the deadline, as I recall.
Okay.
You did that just so you could betray us?
Right. What? Don't I get to do that? I mean, it turned out to be the right thing to do, didn't it? You two chose betray. If I'd stayed back there, I'd have lost 2 points.
So you're saying it was self-defense?
Yes.
You're full of shit. Self-defense my ass. You chose Betray because you wanted out. You have 6 BP, and if I'd picked Ally, you'd have 9. That's what you were trying to
So
do.
what if I was?
Are you serious? You would have killed me. Look, I only have 1. You were this close to murdering me. She did in the other route. Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
Be stupid. I knew you'd choose betray. There was...
Tell the truth.
That is the truth. Why am I the only
You
one
salute?
getting the 3rd degree here? Look at those results. 2 other people just tried to kill someone.
Fine, Dio.
Yes. If Dio had chosen Ally, Fi would have killed Tenmyoji. And if she'd chosen Ally, Dio would have killed her.
Okay, cool.
I don't want to be rude, but it looks like Clover and Kay tried to trick one another.
Yeah,
Not
exactly.
That it seems to have worked. If either one had chosen Ally,
Yup. Everyone in this game is a fucking greaseball looking out for themselves. Yup. Yup. Nice. Alright, pay attention. You probably already figured this out. We can't keep going on like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together.
My apologies, Sigma, but I need to think on something for a bit. I would appreciate being left alone.
I'll be leaving too. Things are getting a little too intense here for my delicate constitution. Sorry.
Well, in that case...
A2?
Yeah, sorry.
Nice.
See? There's your answer. In the end, everyone's just thinking about themselves. So I would appreciate it if you could not treat me like I'm the only villain here.
At least you
Come on,
recognize you are one.
Let's go.
hold on! I'm coming! Are you feeling okay? I was really worried, you know?
Yep. And now it's Luna and I. Hell yeah.
Everyone's gone.
You aren't gonna leave too?
No,
Are you sure? I chose Betray.
I know, but I still believe in you, Sigma.
Oh my god.
I think your hand must have just slipped or something, right?
Yeah, you're, exactly. Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed in the warehouse. Dude, my hand is shaking. I heard it so bad. What happened?
The Ambidex gates. Round 3. Start there.
Yes, we already know about the Star Key memes. As many times we want,
Yes,
huh?
as long as we have the star keys. That means we can keep playing the AB game over and over, too. Sigma? Could you show me your bracelet? Do you remember what Zero Jr. said?
As soon as the gates close.
Yep. One pair.
I'm a magenta pair.
I wonder what the others are.
Could be anything, I suppose. We won't know until we have a look.
Oh my god, my hand. Motherfucker, it hurts. I'm sorry, I'm bitching. It actually hurts so bad. 80 minutes. What should we do?
Everyone else has gone off on their own.
We can bump uglies. Come on, Luna. Sigma's got no action. He's a robot. He can be a fuckbot. How many times we repeat? If nobody trusts each other, we'll never be able to get out.
It would help if we all had a common goal.
Isn't escape a good enough one?
Something to unite our hearts and minds.
Yeah, but we already have something like that. We all want to get out of here. Seems a pretty clear goal to me. But everybody chose betray, including me.
Well, what if we have an enemy? Yes,
An enemy?
a common foe, like the person who set the bombs, for instance.
After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Quark the Accelavir. Yeah, that might work. If we can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, and everyone else would work together against them. But how do we figure out who it is?
Do you have any clues?
Clues, huh? That's right, the memory card.
What's this?
I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb
Really?
dropped it. Yeah, I don't know what's on it though. We couldn't find any kind of memory card reader.
I guess we can't really use it then. Oh, wait a second. You know what? I think I might have seen something.
It's a TV.
Yes, the infirmary. I saw it when I was searching the infirmary with Dio and Quark. There was a... Yes, I think we can see what's on it. The computer there should be able to read it.
So where are we at right now in the flowchart? Okay, so we're here. Oh, my hand! Motherfucker! So this will be an ending. These should be endings. 2, 3, at least 4. We currently have 4. So, not bad. I'm gonna have to go take a painkiller. I don't know what's the matter with my fucking hand. It's literally shaking. Yep, Quark was there as well, of course, but he was just, as we left him, asleep on the bed.
What are you doing here?
None of your business. Shut the fuck up. Really wanted to start trusting each other. Real change starts at home. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb and the memory card and how we'd come to the infirmary in hopes that we could discover the contents of the ladder.
Okay.
Then stick it in already!
Oh my god. Yup. Random letters. It's code.
6 rows, 22 letters each.
It looks like the odd rows use one set of letters, and the even rows use another set.
Yeah, it's exactly the same.
In other words, the first 2 rows just repeat.
Yeah.
It doesn't look random to me. I think there might be a pattern. I just don't know what it is.
BYQL.
Was there anything else on there?
No, it doesn't look like it.
You haven't said anything in a while.
Does
What's
any
up?
of this look familiar to you, Clover?
What do you mean?
Have you seen something like this before? Maybe during your training?
This is...
So you do recognize it.
All right, knock it off, you two. How about you share it with the rest of the class?
I believe this is an encoded message from a terrorist organization.
What?
They call themselves the Myrmidons.
Isn't it just Myrmidons? So Dio's group.
What are the Myrmidons?
Put simply, they're a bunch of thugs who are trying to destroy or dismantle most of human civilization.
So this thing we're looking at, you think it's theirs?
Well, they...
Then the
I didn't mean
bar?
to skip that. What'd she say?
It was said by one of the Myrmidons.
Okay, so
wasn't it?
Dio was the one setting
Yes.
the bombs.
Well, I can't say for sure, of course, but it seems likely.
Oh,
I don't know. How am I supposed to decode it? I don't have the key. Without a key, it would take literally hundreds of years to decode.
What about you, Clover?
Well, if Alice doesn't know how, I sure don't.
See.
yep.
That's...
Eliminate enemies of the state. What kind of job is that? It's time you told us what you do.
Sorry, but I can't. Because
Why not?
you might be one of them. You might be the person who set the bomb.
It's idiotic. Of course
Really?
I'm not.
And where's your proof?
Where's your proof that I am?
I know you're my enemy. I can't tell you anything.
I'm not your enemy. Like, the one thing I hate about these games is it's like, dog, the burden of proof is on the person making the claim. If you're calling me the traitor, fucking nut up and prove it. I don't have to be on the defensive. I want us all to get out of here. Please tell us. Please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. We have too little info and we need your help. Fine. If you won't tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidons. What else do you know about them?
I'm sorry.
Before I could blink, she leapt up and ran out of the room. Wait, Alice. I mean, you're not going to catch her.
How long are you going to keep following me?
Until you tell me what you know.
Then why don't you just ask Clover? You
Clover?
already know she works with me. Then
Well,
why
yeah.
don't you...
I wanted to hear it from you.
Why?
It's a good question. Remember the crew quarters? Or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm curious about you.
What are you talking about?
I'm horny. Can you not? What is it? She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. We walked down the path to where it ended next to the pond. Please, Alice. I'm a fuckbot. Sigma is literally a sex robot. Robot of pleasure. I stayed silent. She sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
You don't hate me?
What? Why?
I tried to kill you.
Hell nah. You mean
Yes.
the AB game?
I was so scared. Who wouldn't be? Kidnapped and locked up, forced to play some sort of bizarre game. And then we found that bomb. I know I probably sounded calm, but as soon as we found that thing, all I wanted to do was run away from it as fast as I could. Things just went downhill from there.
What do you mean?
I remember hearing that Quark had collapsed and running to the infirmary with everyone else. When I got there, I realized I couldn't understand what anyone was saying, and everything looked... I don't know how to describe it. It was like watching a video on fast forward, only it was real. Then I started to feel like...
Shit.
It's hard to explain. I guess you could say I didn't feel like I was myself, and it only got worse.
Probably the Rad
Yes,
6.
I think so. I don't remember much after that. But when I woke up in the infirmary, suddenly all that fear was back. So all I could think about was getting out of this place as fast as I could. It never even crossed my mind that it could kill you.
Yep.
God help me, even if it had, I don't think I would have cared. See? I'm horrible. You hate me, don't you?
Nah.
Just do it!
You got some nice assets. I love you.
Kill
Do
me!
what?
Get it over with!
Hell, I'm not gonna kill you. I don't even
You're
hate
lying! I could have killed you! I would have killed you!
you. Come on, calm down. Nobody's killing anybody. Let me hold your hand. Then another, leaving shining lines on her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense slightly. I brushed my thumb. Oh my god.
Why are you doing this? You know, you kind of remind me of my father.
That's not what I want to hear from a girl I'm trying to hit on. That's who you were after, right? The people who killed your dad? They have anything to do with the Myrmidons?
Will you promise not to tell Clover that I cried?
Come
Keep your
on.
mouth shut. I'll tell you what you want to know. About myself. And about the Myrmidons. Deal?
Sure. My lips are sealed.
Really?
What crying? I don't remember any crying.
Alright then.
Oh fuck, here comes the exposition Andy. Hamlet Andy here. My father's Egyptian, my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married thereafter. When I was 3, we moved to the US. My father was a scientist and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which was why we moved. Both my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the US. But by my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I had finally learned the truth. My father's lab was attacked by terrorists and he had been kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her as a single mother, alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often, when she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and in every line of her face I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he had never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full-ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons, although at the time that name didn't mean anything. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thinking that they have been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now at last I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. Pretty sure Left is dead, according to Dio. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or age. The Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding, but trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Jello to a wall. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old he can't get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind is as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Then one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. I headed out immediately. Oh my god. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. I'll give you one guess who was behind the steering wheel. It was Clover. That was the first time we met. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got what I was just about the last answer I expected. They told me they'd been locked up inside the very building I had been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. My priorities shifted very quick. See, this is the thing I'm so confused about with the first game, though. They talk about all these people that kidnapped them. But Akane was 0 in the first game. She must have set up the kidnappings. I don't get it. Like, do I not understand the first game or what? They're after the people that kidnapped them. Who? Whomst? Like, after a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who I was certain were the Myrmidons. In the end, however, we were unable to track them. In fact, I still don't know where they may have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to SOIS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated the particular event were not connected. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. There's also a 6th person in the SUV. Although they weren't riding in it, a middle-aged man, who we'll just call H for now, had been bound in place in the trunk. That was Ace. According to the other 4, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. We also learned that his pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. More specifically, I suppose H was a member of the Free the Soul and very committed to their cause. So why did he kidnap them? Apparently he'd been part of an yeah, we know this part. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before. I'll give you a quick rundown. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousness of certain other people. To be honest, it might be simpler to call it telepathy. The SOIS had heard of this particular ability before, and had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness the power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidons crossed my desk. This time it claimed that the Myrmidons intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with a threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she'd been a test subject in H's experiment, we knew she had the ability to access the morphogenetic field, and we wanted to put it to use. Yep. She would be tasked with infiltration and investigation of a cloning lab. Yep. I hope that Investigation may also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last, I had a chance to find out what happened to him. I wouldn't let it pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. The lab was fake, and Clover was captured immediately. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All the conspirators who had pretended to be researchers and the like had already fled. I searched frantically for Clover until at last in a basement room I found her. She'd been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. Probably her dad. Yep. He looked as if he'd just been dumped there, and when I got to him, his body was already cold. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. They had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidon in a mask had come to visit her. He'd said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone. What? Oh, and tell her masters at the SOIS to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. That was why they'd killed him. Perhaps they'd thought they were sending a message. Or that once he was gone, I'd lose my reason for chasing them. They were wrong. Very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. On his arms were 2 rows of numbers comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize it was my father's handwriting. He had carved them in his own skin. On his chest was another message, but they were letters this time, not numbers. Not many, but enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. Aw, that's pretty sweet. I broke down crying right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping. There would be no forgiveness, not for the monsters who'd put my father through this. They had destroyed my family. I would make them pay even if I died to do it. That night I made a promise to myself. I'd avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed it was the motherlode we'd been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidons. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his body. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time, our operation would succeed. This time, I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any other agents in danger. So we took our time, gathered info, did our research as we planned, and we were ready. December 25th was going to be the day we set foot in the stronghold. But on the 22nd, 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up here.
Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah, thanks. I didn't mean to skip that, but it probably wasn't too important.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs. Based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that person is a Myrmidon, right?
Yes.
And I agree that we need to figure out who
What
they
do
are.
you propose we do?
Well, that's what I want to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but...
How can we do that?
We need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a key?
Is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait, a long string of numbers. Could that be what Dio said? Seven 7815361098838094241990551.
What the hell?
I was almost as surprised as she was. The number just appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. She looked at me incredulously, and I stared back.
Wait, can you say that again? That's 198,449,351 to the third power. That number
3
you
bombs.
just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together. Like if you have 30, you get 2 times 3 times 5.
Exactly.
I hate that 2 is considered a prime number, but I understand.
You probably learned that in junior high, right?
You're saying that that number is a prime, and if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you'd get this weird-ass long number. Don't tell me you did that all in your head.
I did do all of that in my head. Simple mental arithmetic.
What? No way. That's
I told
impossible.
You, I'm better at math than most people.
It's not better
Look
at
you.
math.
You just recited a huge string of numbers. That seems pretty astounding, too. Where did you find that number anyway?
I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it came to me?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their key, and there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
It's funny that she would trust me. Wouldn't she think, like, oh, wow, you know what the code is? It's you. Like, could you explain that with small words?
Look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for... You still don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
Yeah, so...
On the second row. Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory. We could really use someone like you back at the...
How do we decode
you
that?
use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters. Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then 8 from that one.
Ah.
Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
Yeah, C-O. I'm writing the code down. I'm cheating. Okay. Fuck! I'm going to the VOD. Fuck. Hey man, all my tools at my disposal, okay? That's how it goes. Boom. Okay, boom. So, C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. O. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. M. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's going to be completed, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Right now it's complete. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's definitely going to be complete, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's completed. And there it is. And there it is. I did it. Completed. That's it.
Completed? Are you sure?
Yep. I did exactly what you told me, and the word I got is completed. Well, actually, it's completed, completed, completed. The code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. It repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can. If you're certain, I believe you. All right, then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing it means mission complete. What? So that's what the transmitter was for.
Huh? What are you talking about? What transmitter?
I barely even heard her. Suddenly my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing blah, 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 blah. So this would be a lock, obviously, if you didn't know what you're doing. Didn't know what you were doing, but the kid knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. Yeah, what's up, man?
Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master. My sacred mission is at last complete. With these 2 hands, mankind is saved. I am your will in your name.
Yep, cool. Damn it. Why hadn't I realized it before? I could remember a series of numbers, but not this? Dio was a member of the Myrmidons, and not just any member, he was their leader. That meant he had to be the one who planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening? Then answer my— What the hell was that? What's this about a trans—
Didn't trust myself to try to explain it to her. More than likely she'd think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new info.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidon.
If I was, do you really think I'd reveal myself like this?
Point.
Oh, guys, you're not gonna believe this!
Oh, I've been looking all over. We're all down on the floor. Well, all of us but Luna.
Why?
Okay.
I know that.
Wait a minute. I thought UK and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Tenmyoji told us about them.
I'm assuming you
Oops.
left Quark with Luna?
Yeah. Anyway, when we showed up, Phi and Kay were already there. Well, all of a sudden, Phi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
Why? Did something happen?
Yep. Yep. Cool.
That seems odd. Phi only had one BP too. Her choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Ugh, just come with me. Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Yep.
Coming.
Come on, let's go. Yep. Okay. Yep.
Stupid? What about this is stupid? We're talking about
Yep.
my life, you self-righteous dick.
Yelling at each other isn't gonna solve your problem. Best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? Might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray?
Did you even think that through?
What? I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I
Yup.
could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you. Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than nearly killing someone.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
God damn it, enough already. Yep. Didn't know how long the silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. Only one way I could take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. Yep. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
What?
Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it
Well,
is.
spit it out.
Please.
Don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or I guess I should say Dio's mouth.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yeah, I do.
If you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
Not accusing you. I'm stating a
Oh,
fact.
yeah? Where the hell'd you get that fact?
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make him confess. He'd play dumb. He was good at it, and I'd get nothing. That meant I was gonna have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here to keep an eye on you. It was quick, but for a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine. Skepticism is understandable. Admirable even, but perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, revealing every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background and how his younger brother Left had been murdered. I mentioned casually that Myrmidons were all clones of a single person. So, still not convinced? How about this? Yeah, blah, blah, blah. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
No, that's not possible.
Finally. So let's start over, shall we? I was sent here to watch your every move. It seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal.
No, you're lying!
I assure you I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No, no! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission! Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
Why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
I grinned.
Wait. What the hell? Are you fucking kidding me?
This dumb hothead just revealed himself. I've never even seen brother.
What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
Dunno, maybe I'm divinely inspired.
Give me that shit!
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
Alice is probably gonna rip his head off. Stared at one another while Clover and Tenmyoji explained about the memory card and the... Yeah.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yep.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
I heard a low, furious muttering behind me and turned to see Alice, lips pulled back in a snarl.
I am going to kill you!
Her voice rose to a scream and charged toward Dio. He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something from his pocket.
Whoa there. I like my women a little feisty. But you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
You mean there's still a #1 bomb?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
You know,
Yep.
there are 4 bombs?
Yep.
Exactly. I planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0. Add all that up, and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off, and it's all over. That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that. I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah.
Yep.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
Before I had a chance to ask them what was going on, they moved.
Die, you bastard! Yeah!
She roared and leapt toward Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face. As he dodged, Clover spun out from behind her. Rear naked choke? He grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand.
Clover, get him!
Right! Sigma, catch!
Huh? She had thrown the detonator. I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest.
Damn it! Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
Yep. Huh. Didn't feel right. What?
Ha! Serves you right.
Is it a dead man switch?
What are you laughing at?
You! Her! All of you! God, you're stupid.
What? Why?
It's a dead man switch,
See
I
that
bet.
detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me,
Ah,
it
never
sets
mind.
itself off. We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard. Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what. About 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device, then we plug it into
Hey, Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business.
Nice.
Ah! Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Funny that this guy is willing to die but hates being tortured. You feel like, you know, maybe there's a few degrees of difference here, but...
Okay, I'll tell you. It's in my coat. The right-hand pocket.
Clover, check it out. Right.
Yeah.
It's no use. There's nothing here. Did you
No, I swear, keep...
Oh, there is some... Hey!
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
He's gonna take it. I bet you it's a cyanide pill. Yeah, I bet you it was a cyanide pill.
Shit!
What was that?
Poison, I guess.
What? Damn! How could I be so stupid?
His eyes rolled up. Yep. Of spittle.
Lost it. In my couch. Back up.
Yep.
Fine, don't tell us. How about you give us the
Deactivate. You guys are fine. Not gonna do you. I'll tell you. You only. This is the deactivation code. Ready? LXQ.
Huh.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
Cool.
Such a beautiful world. My brother.
Yep.
He only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad. What are we gonna do?
I don't know.
How much time have we got?
I bet you this is probably the true ending.
25 minutes.
The other ones should have opened up too now, or they will open up once I get to the to be continued section here.
Are you sure?
Yes. When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next...
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Okay.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So...
yes, I know there's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3. The password input device. Right.
we also need passwords for all the bombs other...
Exactly.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me check. Damn, he's clean.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right, I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go.
Yep.
Chromatic 5 minutes.
Yep. Nice. Is this the Annihilation ending? Because we're getting the... Oh, this is the Alice ending. Weird. So we have 4 more endings. Probably 3 in the true ending, I would think, right? Yeah, so these just opened up because now we have, we got the info that we needed. So... What was this? 5 minutes of life. Laboratory. I don't even know what happened in that route or why it's still locked, but let's do this first.
Huh?
You only need to search
What?
one person because I figured out who did it. I know who did it.
How can you... There's no...
Yeah. It was you! It was you!
Deal! Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Sorry, Kay, could you hold him down?
Knock it off, Sick. You're doing this all...
This isn't the court. All we want to know is who set the bombs. Yep.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totality. What do you even base? How do you know I said? Just spit it out.
I know about the Myrmidons.
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that?
It's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul and about
What
Brother.
the hell are you talking about?
Yeah.
Who the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are, and I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I
Dio, tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. What about Brother? How would you know his age? Wait, what? Old fart. I didn't even catch that part.
Wait, he's left? But
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Well, looks like I won't. Seriously, though. When did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone YouTube jokers. Okay, yes. I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the... If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
what's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
Left towards him.
Well there. Better not come in. You think I'm not prepared? Take one step.
Then
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off.
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So, believe me, there's plenty more where this came from. Now that we've cleared that up, come on, go, go, go.
Yep.
Hey, your hearing gone? I said back off.
No.
I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
Tenmyoji!
Something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger. Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, D? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing.
I'm not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
Oh, he baited him.
Yeah!
What happened?
What? What's...
There's a red light.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try
Yep.
to show off.
What?
what are you saying?
Damn, how much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right. If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates.
The only weird thing is, like, dude. Actually, your one arm probably wouldn't be more than a meter. Maybe if you had really lanky arms.
When it does, it starts the time. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go
Yep.
ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell him?
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yep.
How do we stop them?
None of us know them, though.
Okay. I'll give you one. The password for bomb number 2 is
Oh,
EQD,
so you have to get them from
DYR,
all the other,
NTK.
Bomb number 2.
all the timelines. He's gonna be like, huh, I'll give you one of them.
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh? Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind. Well, there's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up. Oh gosh, I wonder.
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember. Anyway, I think it's...
Moving on.
To where?
What? I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course.
Yep.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
Yep.
Hey, I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
Yep.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the soparil. You think I don't? What other choice do we? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick. We don't have time. What are you doing? Go!
Right.
Yep.
Okay, I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead! Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up!
Right. Here goes.
Okay, cool. Yep. Shouldn't throw poison down the drain.
About 20 minutes or so.
And how much time until the...
20 minutes.
So...
We searched Dio, but
And that is?
Yep.
All right. No point sitting around. Until those things actually go off, we've still got a chance. Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb, see if the timer really has started or not. All the rest of you, listen up.
I mean, it definitely did.
I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario, we'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the... Once we've done so,
Yep.
we will begin to search for the imp...
Good. Okay, we don't have much time. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Okay.
The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started. So, what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed. Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here. You go check. If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse. Got it?
Yep.
What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit. I'm just, trying to show you that life is still worth living. After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
I have literally negative attraction to you.
All right. Looks like we're on the same page. Hey, get moving. We don't have time to stand around.
Five minutes, 15. Yep. Okay.
Yes, the others are taking the people who are... I chose to... I thought you might... Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it. Isn't that why you're here? Oh, why did you come here then?
Yeah. So I guess this isn't a timeline where we talked with Luna. Oh, big stretch.
Really? I see. I seem to have made a mistake. I knew you couldn't use the atom without me, so I stayed behind. I guess I shouldn't. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
Aw. Wait. How long would it take? Are you sure? Only 5? Okay, let's do it. Analyze my body. Finally, we're gonna get confirmation. I mean, we already know. He has to be a robot. It doesn't make sense otherwise. Sigma's a Fukin robot. At least he has a human brain and a robot, you feel me?
That's it. You can get up now.
I sat up and hopped off the table. So what does it say?
Well...
Dun dun, dun dun.
It says you're not a robot.
Oh.
You're human.
You know what? Where is it, dude? Come on, say it. Oh, come on. I missed the lyric. And there it is. Let's continue.
But your body isn't entirely human. You're part machine.
Never mind.
Look here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. They're made out of a titanium alloy. On top of
So I
that
got fake
skeleton
arms.
is artificial biological tissue. Your arms are cybernetic.
Poogers?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one. You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones? Those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms. I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
Nice. Yep. Why would they have replaced my arms? Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet?
No, unfortunately, you probably do still have to worry about that. The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means that anything injected into them...
Yeah, I mean, we've died in other timelines.
Yes, but not everything has an answer.
Truer words have never been spoken.
There are some things you just can't explain. Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs?
And,
I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
Yep. 1 minute remaining. We've only got a minute left.
Sigma, there's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions.
Oh!
Please pay attention. This is very important. You must be sure to remember it. Should you encounter a two-headed
Hey, we have the
lion
password.
devouring the sun, remember GTFDML.
Okay, we're copying this. Sorry, 1 sec. I had the tab out. Dude, my hand is hurting me so bad. I must have pinched a nerve. It is so painful right now.
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you. There you go. I hope we can meet again someday. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting.
Aww, that's so sweet. Poor Luna. Kaboom. Yeah. But when I came to, there was nothing there to be seen. Luna end. Oh, that's the Sigma end, actually. The arms race. Good achievement. So we need Phi ending, Luna ending, and Quark ending, I guess. Do 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 do. We are human. I don't know what this unlocked, but since I think this might be the true ending considering all the locks that are here, I kind of want to do this, but let's do this one first. 5 minutes of life. Because I honestly forget what this was.
What?
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Okay. Yeah.
Sigma! Sigma, hang on! Hey! Sigma, get up!
Sigma!
Oh no.
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. You'll keep your promise, goddammit. This is the one where I think I teamed with Dio and he betrayed me. Yep. Give it back, the medicine.
Back. Don't act like it's yours. Are we supposed to share everything we find here?
What are you talking about?
And Dio stole it.
Okay, this was with the Clover and Dio, yeah.
What?
You mean he has it right now?
Yeah. So?
Tell my promise. Now you. Yep.
Fine. Here.
Boom. And I give it to Clover.
Right, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Sigma! Sigma! Sigma!
Sugma.
I guess.
Yep. Yep. Hiya. Come hand.
Sigma, there's something... The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human.
Are they gonna tell me to cut off my arm?
Your arms are...
I have cybernetic arms. Of course my arms were artificial. Titanium alloy bones within... Yep. One sec, I gotta open something up on my other monitor. Just swap some stuff around here, one sec. Okay, this goes here, like this. Open up this, boom. That flash of Luna I'd seen, I was certain it had never happened. Those things hardly mattered, though. If I survived, I could worry about them later. The fact my arms were mechanical, however, might be useful. Called up all the strength I had left and stood one more time. What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it already? Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
Sigma, what are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway. Hey,
And hurry up and...
don't rush me. Okay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Yeah.
Well, what do you say? Want to come with?
I will remain here.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
Aw, my man. You have to get outside and call for help. Do you think Dio will? He's the only one... There's no hope. The only one who can count on.
I understand.
Great. Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
The number it will.
Yep.
It's been fun.
Am I gonna like cut my arm off with the door?
Peace.
I promise to call for help and please.
But just UK. I slammed into his legs, knocking him to the floor and wrapping my hands around his ankle before he could get back up.
Hey, what are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close. Let go. Let go, goddammit. Let go.
Tried to kick me or some shit. Yep.
Hey, what the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this?
Is he gonna get fucking
I kept my promise, didn't I?
sliced in half?
What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
Yep.
Sigma, stop! That's enough!
Please, you have to let go.
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go.
Damn, I don't care. Huh. Alright, see you later, Dia.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
Old fuck? I'm 22. I'm gonna live. Owie.
The number 9. This ends. Thank you. As the game is over. Escape, please.
Yep. What a stupid fucking ending if this is the ending. How utterly fucking pointless. Woohoo, I cut off my arm and I lived. Why would you not kill Dio while you're at it, dumbass?
Sigma!
Sigma!
Finally awake, huh?
Yep. Obviously missing an arm.
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out. Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you, but I was in the AB room. That bastard Kay, he punched me in the stomach. I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
Yep.
Yes.
On the up
With Dio.
You told him to go, right?
Is your arm okay? I heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
Yep.
I'm right here. Yep, thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right? Luna gave it to me, and now I'm better. Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma. You saved my life.
Yep, I did. I'm very cool. And now we're all gonna live the rest of our lives here and die.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Yup. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet. You're the only one who's gotten injected so far. And when you did, it was only Soparil. No, that's not what I mean.
That can't. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelet. The Adams analysis confirmed it.
But what if the atom is lying?
If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie. No, my translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop. I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
What?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time. However, I do think Clover has half a point. That someone did anticipate this pandemic.
You're right.
That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense.
Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up, right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species? Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Oh my... Oh my lord. Oh my... No, go away. Oh. Didn't sound so bad. Hell yeah. Is this like the fucking harem ending?
The game's over. There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In fact, we've got even more questions.
So, are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
8?
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Just say it was your wife.
You know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
She's not.
But that would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense.
Maybe she wasn't murdered.
Huh?
No, she
Are you
was.
saying she was infected with Radical 6?
She was killed by Dio.
And killed herself?
Maybe she was killed somewhere else. And then someone cared.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
She's not Zero Senior, but she's probably Zero Senior's wife. Yep. I knew it. I fucking knew it. This girl is Akane. How much money you want to bet?
Looks like an ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet.
I said this last time.
Nope. You?
Yup. Yup.
Well, actually it says pass equals Junpei doll. So I'm guessing
So Zero
Junpei
Senior
doll
is
a
Junpei.
password of some sort.
Has to be. Who else would it be? Zero Senior has to be Junpei.
Beats me. Yeah.
Second. The only thing is, this doesn't really, like, how much time has passed? Because apparently there's only been a year since the last game, right? Well, if that's the case. Akane should not have gone from fucking,
Oh, no. What are you planning?
Damn it.
What? Oh my god, she's doing this now?
Goodbye.
Really? 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 Okay, whatever. We have two things that we can test. 2 passwords and IDs. So it's either Kurashiki and Jumpy Doll, or it's the 2 things that we got from Kay and from Luna.
There's no one here.
Skip this, I don't need to hear Fi talk again. Okay, so that actually fits, but that's not it. So it's got to be the other one. Okay. I just saw public and raise awareness. If I come over here.
What's wrong? What?
I got in.
How did you figure out the login?
I don't know. I knew.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
I just knew it means I just knew it. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my
Why
name.
are you bringing that up? Doesn't have anything to do with...
You sure? It might.
What?
Look, just forget about that. Come
Sure,
take a look.
Fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here. Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Are you even listening? Yep.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
Damn right
and
I'm
the
not.
AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. All right, let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
Yep. Gollum.
Looks like it. Don't ask me. You seem to know
gotta
more
be.
about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Let's see.
So Luna's a golem. Unless, that kind of looks like a Kane, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Luna's a golem. Damn, that's why she knew so much about robots.
There's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
A little bit unexpected.
It's this special artificial when a golem's all new and shit.
Yeah, I remember this guy,
Makes it
this
even
stupid fucking
see.
bruv accent. I remember, okay?
I see. Luna was a golem, and DML016 was her product ID. I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
This makes me sad, man. I like Luna so much.
Probably. Look, at the bottom of the screen it shows her current status. Probably. What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampf test? It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot.
You could also just say the Turing test, right? But
That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature. Yeah, Luna is the girl locked in the room, and the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always say...
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
Right now, I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
yeah.
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Hmm.
Yeah, Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
She's not dead.
You think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
She doesn't even have muscles. She's just faking.
10 minutes. All play. If no.
Luna's the one who opened the AB gate.
That might not be the only thing she did. Look. What are the last 3 digits of her product ID?
016.
And where have we seen that before?
Oh, on Clover's thigh. Huh.
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
Clover seems too nice. This makes me so sad, man. Look who's not here.
Yeah.
And I trust him.
5 minutes remain.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Okay. I mean, we're like the only ones alive, right?
Invalid, please.
Right.
Two minutes.
Yeah. And this is where it'll be a crazy thing where Luna votes against us.
Wait, Sigma.
Yep.
1 minute.
She's probably planning on participating. Yeah. Betray, I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass. Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now. Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her. Isn't that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally, we could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remain. 9, 8.
I
7,
trust Luna, for
6,
better or for worse.
5, 4.
Luna is good.
And I...
2, 1.
Ally. Because we are Luna simps here.
Round 3 of the result. Thank you. And
Hey, Sigma, are you insane? Why the hell did you choose ally?
Talk about that later. Right now.
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Secret passage. She didn't pick it up.
Then she let the system.
Results, please.
Yeah, let's go have a look.
I wonder if she can hack into like the thing so she didn't have to enter. Just one other person. Nice. 999 poggers.
Points have been assigned. Please check your break.
Yep. Yes, we already know about this rule.
Yeah, that means all those penalties are meaningless. Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but...
Huh.
Alright, what do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave? You sure?
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark. Luna.
The Amateur Round 4, Starkey.
Yep.
All right, let's go.
Fuck, how long until we just run into her?
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you. There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay. Take a look. See the lock? Yeah. There's only one person. All right.
Yada yada.
I think they're... One of them is lit up. The glass is all fogged up.
It's probably Quark, dude. It's where he was last time. Hope it's Luna, though. Okay.
This is it.
Yep.
Ready? What's wrong? You're supposed to say...
I miss Luna.
What the... You want to stay? What if Luna kills you too? Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyo, there's a good chance Luna... Why? Remember what we saw in And what's that? Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
This is
And
all
if you're
circumstantial,
right,
and this is wrong.
Her brain is in the central computer. That means she could have easily moved that. She could have used it any... Exactly. She
we already
must
know
have
she
moved
didn't.
The AB room. Alice noticed it right away.
But we already
At the very
know.
least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
We already know that Dio killed the old woman.
She could also have murdered Dee. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the... You understand? I admit none of this... Look at our options. You, who do you think is the most... Think this through. Luna's a god. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made. The only option...
but that's mean.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics? A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Exactly. You're right. Let's get out of here.
Don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm going to open. Yeah, it's time we got out. Let's go.
I'm guessing this is gonna be like the Phi ending. Yeah.
Huh?
I did it to be with Luna. This is the Pogger's choice.
The number 9 will.
Sigma, what the hell are you? Get back! No, you don't mean you're going to go find Luke? God, think about Sig. Listen to me. You can't do this.
Uh-oh.
The number 9 door has closed. This thank you as the game is escape, please.
Yeah. She's probably in the garden, I bet. I knew you'd be here. We haven't talked here.
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying I think it's the perfect being surrounded by nature. I'm not sure what. Are you talking about something that happened in another history? I know what you can do.
Oh.
Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Poggers. Told you that. My little birdie.
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps? Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
Okay, I know, and took a moment. The old woman. No point in beating around the bush. Theo killed her.
Why do you think so?
Well, I know so. Her left arm had blood splatter all the way up to the elbow, except for a stripe on the wrist that was clean. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. Got covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously, none of our bracelets had blood splatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. That meant Dio's bracelet had to be the one that came from the woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed?
Nope, it's not only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed her. Because he confessed. After his bracelet reacted to the luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
In a different
Isn't
timeline.
that against the rules?
What rules? I hope you're not going to try and bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. Let's say the incident P happens, and after that the timeline splits into A and B. I don't think it's unfair to have a theory in timeline A on information in timeline B. Yep, after all, A and B both came from the same place. If you trace the history of both timelines, you'd end up back at incident P. Now, if I could change what happened with incident P by visiting timeline A or B, then yes, it would be a different story. I don't know that it's unfair per se, but it'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules, like, you know, the principle of causality. Sure, Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be a part of the game. Somehow he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quark's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he would want to do something like that, and I don't know why he did it either, or how he did it, but the fact remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse on the floor A and waited for someone to come out of one of the AB rooms. Someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Somehow he managed to get close enough to stab her. He did it near the wall with the graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so that he wouldn't get any blood on himself. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. No, wait, actually. He probably took the bracelet first. The thing he would have needed to wipe the blood off, so he used the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is he got the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it in between the rightmost AB room and its neighbor. He probably didn't expect that they'd move, or he would have put it somewhere else. After all, he headed back into the AB room that the woman had left. Quark would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder. I'm talking about Alice. I'm pretty sure she killed herself with Rad, which we've already said.
Adults, children, everyone, there won't be.
She'd been infected with Rad 6. I think the infection caused her to take her own life. She used Dio's knife, which she found in the warehouse after the AB room moved and exposed it. She took it with her and then used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Next are Clover and Tenmyoji. The first question is, who put the handcuffs on them? Clue is the message on Clover's left, 016. If you think about it though, it doesn't make any sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuffs. That means she would have had to write with her right hand on her right thigh. I feel like it would be really hard to do that, you know? Not really, but sure. Why would you not just use your left thigh? I mean, that's the better answer. I don't think you should say it's hard to do that. I don't know about that. The thing is, I think she did. When she died, her legs slumped together and the message got transferred to the right thigh. We just never saw the original because we didn't bother to check the other leg. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. She was trying to write Dio. Good meme. With her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. Now about Kay and Dio. I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. That's how I imagine it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol. We found the bottle in Kay's robe. He wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would be clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. My guess is he decided to take preemptive action. When we found their bodies, the light in the rec room was on. Maybe Kay turned to switch the light off and Dio took that opportunity to hit him. Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. What a fucking pimp. Then he died, so that accounts for all 6 bodies, none of them your fault.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories. Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
Because I love you. It's why I trust you. I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is just one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons. The rule of robotics.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Robot may not injure a human being or through an action allow one to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws. Sigma.
Can you tell me everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. Yep.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right. Well, first, yes. Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
Huh.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily, but that's because Zero Jr. lured him here. Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come. In a way, because his presence was an important part of Zero's project. I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever. Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay? Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let. To make sure Zero's project failed, his first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti. He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms, counting from the left in their original placement.
Yep.
Right.
Not surprising
After
at
that,
all.
He went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up. Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either. Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in. Because I was ordered to.
Yeah, we already know she's had some executive order going on.
Luna, listen to me very carefully. As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. An individual by the name of Dio. Entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of art. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
If this is Akane, she had a real glow down.
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
Yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
We already know this girl sacrificed herself. She did this on purpose.
To the room you are about to enter. The 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible.
Did Sumail just buy back
There
to
are
die
some
again?
things you already know.
Yup.
Which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
I hope this isn't Akane. It doesn't make
After
sense.
that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to.
Unless the only explanation is if we've all been put on ice for a bunch of years.
As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake, so I still saw everything.
So it was like an out-of-body experience.
While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility. Yes, it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her when she'd said she had one final order for me. I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
Yep.
Yes. No. She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from. Yes. Yes, we worked together to develop the project she mentioned, so I suppose technically my orders came from both of them.
We already knew
and
this.
They were both controlling Zero Jr., too. I told, although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like... I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me. Then maybe they wanted the opposite.
They wanted people to suspect you.
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me. You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me. Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room. Yes, I think so. Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved, which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes. Yes, that wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed. Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice. That she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover, we argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions. Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun. I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course. While we were fighting over it, you mean because I'm a golem?
Same
One of
reason
my
why shit
orders
happens.
was always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die. No, I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me. When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED. Yes. Correct. Yes.
But she never came back, so Dio must have killed her in that time.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio. Yes, I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. Yes. I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing. But he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do. He seemed pretty surprised. It didn't take him long to get over. He'd gone there for two. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Yep.
Yeah, but he couldn't find it.
Jesus, man, how much longer do we got?
Yes, but there was something else he wanted to do too. He was there to take the knife. Removing it was gruesome. No, I don't. I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving
it had
on
the
the knife's
engraving
blade.
on it.
That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman. Do you remember what it said? There was a word engraved on the blade. Yes. It's the name of the organization he belongs to. I don't think so. I'm afraid.
We already know. That doesn't change anything.
Yes. I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
Yeah.
May I continue?
Jesus.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Dio didn't let her.
Yep.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you? The fuck do you think you're doing?
Okay. Oh,
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell?
Yep. Ugh, that's gross.
What are you going to do?
Let's see about this. How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
No. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
Leave you
I'd
here.
like to make a bet.
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help Now, unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors, so unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floorview warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
25 minutes. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
Yep.
Yes, you were in the crew quarters at this point. Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected. Yes, almost immediately I think that's when Clover realized. That was when she decided. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand. Yes.
Okay, cool.
As for what happened in the rec room, I guess your theory was essentially what you said.
Then don't tell me if you don't think you need to.
Yes. After they went through the white door, when they were done there, they went to the crew quarter. Of course, Dio expected to find them, of course, anyway. Right.
Okay, awesome, cool. Can we wrap this up?
That's everything that happened. Do you have any questions? Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket. I told him where it was. Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyoji?
Yeah.
Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green. I ran into him at the end of the hallway. That was when I told. Look, Tenmyo, the center door is unlocked. He took off through it.
Who put Quark there, though?
Yes. Right. It only took him. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran. Yes, the display on the pod. It was obvious he. Next to the pod. That was how Tenmyo. Aluminum foil. Oh, you found. Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart. Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity. Fancy little bracelets pick up on that.
So if you were to wrap it...
Yes, all you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
Yeah, then you can get out.
Yes. Anyway, I used some. Then I put it next. Oh, that's it. I put him there.
Nice.
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay. Yes.
Nice, cool.
No, I was not. I do not have the authority to That's right.
Yup.
Tell you what.
Yep.
To play the nonary game.
Yeah, I got that part.
That was part of the project. Because she was infected. Zero Senior and the old woman did that. It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed. Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have... I wouldn't have collapsed, and that would have meant the confrontation and...
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I guess, if you want to look at it. Because Dio, he was worried about getting caught.
Yep.
Yeah. so that he could pose as one. Just the same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil.
Okay. I mean, yeah, none of this is new. We already know the lady yoinked herself on purpose. She sacrificed, like, she sack-lambed herself. Okay. I mean, not really, but kind of.
Sigma, would you hug me?
Absolutely. Damn, I can finally see my guy's shirt.
This feels...
Ew.
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber, but after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
Shit's not working.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem, just a machine, a jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
Damn, can we get a badass scene with like half her face ripped off?
You believed in me this whole time, even though I look like this? Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice, but I think my time is up.
Huh.
I've done things I really shouldn't have. Do you remember what you asked me earlier about if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr., and I hacked it. Yes, that was the first thing. The second, do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji.
You're right, you could have.
Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself. And I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't.
I wonder if that's what this test was about, to see if she would fall in line.
The second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous. So we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted. Yes, very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done,
yep,
I doubt I'll be around much longer. I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserve this.
Yep.
Oh, Sigma, thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Damn.
I'm sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms. Thank you, Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Yep. Okay, well I guess that's the Luna ending. Fuck, that was pretty sad. Okay, now we can get the Phi ending, which I'm guessing is this, and this will be our true ending, just like I thought. Yep.
That's odd. We came out the moment that there's no way she could.
We just skip this, man. Like, it's all repeat dialogue.
That doesn't make. Why would she? There was no reason.
Result, please.
Yeah.
Why bother looking?
Points, please.
And the others.
Yes, why is it not letting me
5
skip
of them are
this?
dead
We've read
already.
this.
Yeah. I can only get, but I'm sure. Who knows? So what do we? Whatever, Luna. Do you want to leave? I agree. I hoped you'd say that. Let's get moving.
Can we just skip this, please, man? Oh my god, they're gonna make me look at all these fucking time lapses, whatever. I'm tabbing out until this continues.
This is the last. Yeah.
Yep.
The number 9 door. It will remain.
No.
The
Bad
number
end?
this end. Thank you. As the escape, please.
Good, we deserve this.
We should go back. I need to know if the door. True, but the projection should tell us. So it would seem.
Finally, give us some info.
Well, long time no zero. I'm guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddly-o just happened. Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 411. Aren't you happy?
So what's this
Well, let's start with Little. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other. With Quark's, it was still in the. Luna just hopped up.
So I was. Quark had 9 BP.
Yep. Yes, he, but a penalty. Carrot, take away your. The needles popped out and so on, but the point stayed the
So Luna took. No.
Yeah.
All right.
Not.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to jump around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here.
It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
Don't screw with us.
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't figures. That's. You see, it's all. Haven't you thought about how sad? Well, looks like. No, I don't like. I waited once. Some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it. I learned to make toys.
Yep.
So, righty then. I'll have a nice.
I wonder if this is the Phi ending or if this is just gonna be a bad end.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral. And when that's even if I never leave this place.
So is this gonna be the Phi ending or what? Or is this a bad end? Yeah, it's a bad end. So is the Phi end the true ending? Because it's gonna make me really sad. Okay, well, I guess this is the true ending route now. I'm guessing he's gonna tell us the #1 bomb.
Huh? What? What?
Skip this shit, we already know it's Dio. Yep. So he activated it again.
What, hoping I'm... Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck. Well, I'm out.
Yep.
"25 minutes."
And how much time?
So, we searched Dio.
Yeah?
Nats, are you suggesting we just... Well, no.
Wait, there's another way.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer? Good.
Yeah.
First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me. The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it. We're done.
That's...
Is there a... I seem to recall you promised to do it. Okay.
Yeah.
You don't... Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Yep. Is Alice dead in this route?
Get the input device.
Yeah, we do have the input device in this route.
How many minutes do we... That means we have 7 minutes. That includes travel. Yeah. Well, it's not like I don't... You need to make a jump. Yeah, to another world. You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't... You just have to do that again. Doesn't have to be another one. Just go back to the... Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or... Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time, and just jump.
Yep.
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them. That's a problem. Alright, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this, but our memories of that history forgot most of what happened. If we can remember... Anyway. Yeah, I feel like we know. So, anything? We need the bomb. Do you remember hearing?
Yep. And we only know 2 of them, though. As far as I know. Oh my god, they're really not gonna give me... You fucking motherfuckers, dude. Okay, well, I gotta open up the god darn VOD again. One sec. Dude, I don't remember where I got the passwords. Okay, so here, I haven't talked to Alice yet. Okay. So dumb. Bomb 3. Okay, there's one. Okay. Okay. These are the only 2 we know so far. LXQ. LHC. Okay.
Good job. It worked. So, you knew the... Interesting. You heard it in another... Just what happened? Never mind. How much longer?
Okay.
Good. Come on. We've still got the number 2 bomb, isn't it? Right. No time to... Oh, and don't forget the input device.
Okay. Fi, you better have 1 and 0, silly girl, because I don't know here.
You got it? Hook it up. Okay, hurry it up. Plug in the path.
Yeah.
Calm down. You probably just typed it. Try it again. Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different... Shit! This is... What the hell are we gonna do? Try... Did you see or hear anything in another history that could... Yeah, you figured it out. You just can't remember what happened. This one is...
EQD. DYR. I don't know any past this.
So you did know it. Don't scare me like that, all right? Whatever. Point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing. Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb. It's, right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things. Well, don't just stand there. Let's go!
Yep. I do not know this one.
Finally. The last one. How many minutes left? It's okay. We can still make... Just stay calm. You have the input... Okay. We've done this. Do you really need a... Exact. What else would I do? Don't sweat it. You did great. I'm sure this one. There are times that you... No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the first and second times aren't charmed too. Whatever. You're the only person... Yeah, I can't remember things as well as you, alright? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway, I'm counting on...
I don't think we ever got Bomb 01's password. If we did, it was a while ago. I think I know where it might be. I think I just remembered. I don't remember it, but I have to go look. It's in the other VOD. It was when we were in the director's room. Whenever we were talking to the hologram of what I'm guessing is Junpei. I'm pretty sure he told us what it was, so let me go there. Sec. Director's room. Was that even in this stream, or like the last one? No, I don't think it was. Okay, well then we'll try this one. Where's the director's room here? Here it is. BQZ. Yeah, so he did say it. BQZ. RGJ. DXR. So we actually did know that. You know there's still a 0-0 bomb, right? Yep.
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right? I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish. I remembered something too, just a glimpse. We must have confronted D. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1,
Yep.
2, and 3. Bomb number 0.
Yep. Now I know for sure we don't got
Looks
this.
like you remember it too. How much time do we have? Well, hurry up! We need to get to the 0 bomb. What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me!
Didn't we think that it was the reactor, maybe? Yup.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important? Right.
Ask
Sigma,
Luna.
where are you going? Idiot! You really think...
We gotta ask Luna. We gotta have passed like so many locks at this point. Yeah, this is definitely the true ending. Fucking unbelievable that Phi is gonna be the true ending. Fucking weird, champ.
Here?
Yep.
About a minute. Hurry!
Did we learn? Oh, it's probably, It's not. It wasn't Jumpy Doll. Turns out the password wasn't Jumpy Doll. And sorry, I just saw you in the chat. I was, kind of had my chat closed. I don't really want to save, but... let me check. I have my 2 things. I'll try Kurashiki, but I doubt it works. Yes, dog, we get the meme. I actually don't know what the number 0 password is. Oh, no, actually, I do know it. I'm trolling. Yeah, it's LXAQNSGDQ. He actually did give it to me. I'm just trolling. See, this is why you should write these things down, you know? I googled it, but I did already know it. It was from Dio's ending. So it's... LXAQNSGDQ. There we go. Let's get our true ending.
Yeah.
Yep.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain.
Pretty good guess. Well, you did it.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest.
Thanks. Just... What? What on earth are you talking about?
Chromatic 5 minutes.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting. What the hell? Just go!
Oh, thank goodness.
So,
Don't you mean in your sleep? Oh my... Thank you! Thank you so much!
Yeah, good job, you guys.
Yep.
What? Huh?
You're disgusting.
1 minute.
We need...
Everybody know who's... All right, then let's move.
Okay.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic door.
The fuck? Just a white room. God, it's blinding.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the cue would be for Queen.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to... So...
It's just a matter of time.
Right. Good.
Okay.
Oh, can we just end this game, man? I'm gonna be honest. Compared to 999, this game is a fucking omega disappointment. This is starting to feel like a chore. This better be like some omega reveal, because I'm gonna be very disappointed otherwise. Why did my color just change? You've missed literally the whole game. This game is ass cheeks. It sucks. I don't see how the reveal is gonna be cool at all. This is like Minesweeper, but there's no bombs. Wow. For example, oh my lord, what is this fucking wall of text, man? I have no clue what this room I'm in. So it just appears on the opposite side. What the fuck? This is like some brain dead version of Minesweeper. I didn't click on the floor, but I guess it's gonna give me this message again. There are winning and losing panels on the walls. The cubes can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels, and only the winning panels, are on, in cyan, the system will activate. Here's how you find the winning panels. When you click a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates... This is literally Minesweeper. This is just Minesweeper, except instead of bombs, there's panels. So you have to math this out. I'm gonna go get paper, because this is gonna be math. Oh. Sigma's not a robot, but he does have robotic arms. They're like really advanced prosthetics. They didn't really explain why he even has prosthetic arms, but alas, here we are. Okay, I know how Minesweeper works. It's just saying that this refers to this wall. Okay, so basically just treat each panel like it's in isolation. So let me just think what wall I'm facing. I have to math this out. So if the cube is like this, the entrance is here, exit's up here. I believe I'm currently standing here. So we'll just do one of these. Why am I have to play fucking Minesweeper, dog? How much is this? Probably a 9x9 for the meme. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's 7x7. One sec, let me draw this out. There's a lot of weird shit. I'm assuming this is gonna be like another 9-hour fucking explanation like 999 was, because there's a lot of shit that's unanswered. Okay. Just doing this slowly because I really don't want to have to redo this. I hate to do this, but this will literally take forever if I don't do this. In reality, I don't actually need to click on every single square, but it makes it a lot easier. Normally in Minesweeper you can deduce which ones are next to it by this. Like this should be a 0 obviously, because if everything else has been a 0, there's no way this could be anything. But I just don't really feel like doing the math in my head, you know? Okay. I don't know why this game is making me do Minesweeper and why it's gonna make me do it 4 times, but... The only ones we don't have are this one is a 1 and 3, so it's 2, 3, 3. Okay, so I have this panel done. I need a briefer on the rules again. So it's only for ones that they're touching. So it's not totally like Minesweeper. It's only in a plus position because, and it also includes itself. So for instance, this, okay, so let's write this down. Number includes self in a plus, not square like Minesweeper. Okay, so that means that if this has 3 I think it said there's only 8. Puzzles. I think there's a bomb here that explains this. I believe there's a bomb. No, this is wrong. Bomb can't be here. This is a bomb. This is a bomb. This has to be a bomb. means these ones have to be. That means this one has to be. This one's not. This one's not. This is one, this is one. Sorry, I know you can't see this. I probably should have done this in paint. You know what? Let me do that actually. I'll do this in paint so you can see this because this is kind of bad content here. I'll just I'll do one of these. We're gonna do a meme here. I know it's a bit small here, but it's fine. Paint. File. Image. Resize. Fucking. Sure. Let's do this. Okay, add. Window capture. Paint. Yup. Let's just. Da-da-da-done. Da-da-da-done. Yuppers, just like this. I'll put this here. You can see what I'm doing. So do this. Okay, this is the side. It does, but it's gonna be really fucking annoying to do it like that. I'd rather just do this because I think I can make a table somewhere in here. I gotta Google this now. How to make a table in Paint. Net. I can't draw straight lines, dog. Tool. Line and curve, whatever. Okay. I know this is gonna look ugly, but unfortunately, you're gonna have to deal with it. You're gonna have to deal with uneven lines because I'm not good at drawing. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. I did not space these out properly at all. This is so ugly. Oh well, this is what we got. Okay, so I'll show you what I'm doing. The only pain is gonna be erasing this. I think this might erase my lines, but it's fine. Do brush width. Can I make it bigger? So this is what I got so far. Fucking Minesweeper, dog. Now we're at the 4th line, right? Okay. Oh my lord, this is such a pain. Wait, did I fuck up here? Yes, I did a line twice, motherfucker. Oh. Don't erase. Disgusting, dude. Okay, disregard this. Okay, I gotta... Oh, it does erase the lines, too. I can't even increase the brush size. Ugh. Jesus, man. This isn't a 3 either. Oh, dude, fucking Minesweeper, man. Okay, please don't make me fuck up again. Okay, so it's 1, 3, 3 here. 1, 4, 4 here. 2, 3, 3 here. 2, 3, 2 here. I believe it is 4, 4, 3. I can't tell because I drew over it, but we'll find out sooner or later if my math adds up. Yeah, this is a 3. Okay. Now I will show you my thinking here. Okay. So basically, it's Minesweeper. Oops. You gotta figure out where the bombs are, but in this case it's panels, so we don't have to worry about clicking. There's only a few things that are different. Normally, I'll erase this in a second because we got the Control Z. Normally in Minesweeper, it's in like the 9x9 grid that's around everything. So this bomb includes like everything around it, like this. This game is not like that. This game only does it in a plus because they're boxes, so it's stuff that's touching each other. Now, increase the brush width here to 40. I'm going to show you where I believe the bombs are so that everything satisfies, okay? You got a bomb right here. The easy thing that you can do is wherever a 4 is, everything has to be touched, okay? Because it's a 4. It only... Well, not necessarily. One of them could not. If there's ever a 5, it's a guarantee. With 4, it means that one of them isn't touching. So for instance here, it goes like this, okay? This is a bomb. This is a bomb. This is a 4 here, but you can see there's not a 5th box, which means that all these have to be bombs. This guy already has 3 touching him, so we'll leave him for a second. This one also has 4 touching it. But since this one has 3, we know this one has to be a bomb, because this one has to satisfy. Now this one's 2, right? Well, if we make this a bomb, it kind of fucks things up, because it makes it so this guy might not be possible to work, and it might fuck up the other guys here as well. This one, because this counts itself, the only thing that it could be here, so for instance, right, like this can't be a bomb if this is, but this also might not be. The only thing is, though, this actually has to be a bomb because otherwise, actually, wait, no, it can't. No, sorry, this is not a bomb. Disregard this guy. This guy's not a bomb. This one is. So now, if this... Oh, fuck, I just confused myself really hard. No, this might not be a bomb either. Believe it's this. Fuck, this is why I hate Minesweeper. That's why I'm not good at it. Because these would all have 1. The only thing that doesn't make sense now... Okay, no, because it counts itself. See, this is the thing. Its rules are a little bit different than Minesweeper, and it's fucking with my brain. Because I keep forgetting that you can count the bomb... Like, you count the square that the number is on, which normally you don't do in Minesweeper because it's a bomb. You lose if you click on it, right? So, so this works so far. Because this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3 here, 1, 2, 3, 3 here, 1, 2, 3. Now we know that this guy here is touching 3, okay? This guy cannot be a bomb, so we'll use blue here to distinguish something that can't be a bomb. Okay, these guys can't be bombs. This here is not possible, I don't believe. Actually, no, sorry. This guy's not possible to be a bomb. Otherwise, this number would be too high. So this guy can't be a bomb. This is 4 already, so judging by this can't be a bomb either. This one has 2, and this one has 1. We need to figure out if this is a bomb here. This square is going to fuck us over a little bit, so let's focus on the 4s here. This guy's a 2, and this guy's a 1. It's probably pretty likely that this is a bomb, and that this one isn't. This is gonna be like a fucking 4-hour puzzle, dude. Now, this one here, if this is a 2 and this isn't a bomb and this isn't a bomb, that means this guy has to be. If this is a bomb, it means that this one up here is not, and this one is not. So if this 2 is a bomb, this can't be. This is wrong, though, because if this is a 2, you only have the 1 here. Maybe not necessarily. No, it might be okay still, as long as this is a bomb. So this guy has to be to make sure that this works. This has to be a bomb. This has to be a bomb. For this to be 3, this has to be. Which means this works too. This works, and that's our solution. As far as I can tell, this is our current solution. So, we were facing this, so we want to click on this wall. No. I go up and down or not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, but I mean, I guess I don't need anything above the 5th line, but this is kind of wrong, right? The fuck? Okay. Okay, so we fucked up here somewhere. They said these 2 aren't. The only thing is that if this is 2, we got this. That's those 3. This is the bottom 4. And we have our 2 space gap. We just got the 6 here. Maybe I just miswrote. Oh, I did. I miswrote my own writing. Sorry. This guy here on my drawing, I fucking fucked my own writing up. This isn't a 2, this is a 1, so this is fine. That's why it was weirding out. So we got everything. So as you can see, sec, let me I had to, fuck, this is stupid. Make this like 200's too big. 175, too big still. 125, it's kind of close. 100's pretty good. Put this to white. We have to start blanking out the boxes. Gonna be a little bit fucked up, but for the most part, I don't really care. I want to unlock everything before I start solving puzzles, because it'll be annoying. I don't really care about the lines. As long as the boxes are still intact, I honestly couldn't give a fuck. I'll try and write the numbers a little bit smaller this time around. Oh. I should have just done this in like Excel. It actually would have been so much easier. You know what? Wait a minute. I'm just gonna open up Excel. It's actually so much easier than Excel than doing this in Paint. One sec. I can just make cells and this will be so much easier. Just need to make a 7x7. Don't save. Excel. Boom. Make this smaller. New. Blank workbook. Page layout. Height. No, where is it? Okay. One sec here. I gotta get my Excel spreadsheet meme set up here. Okay, home. Where's the cells button here? Format as table. No, that's useless to me. This. Oh my god, dude. I haven't used Excel in so long. Am I literally blind? I'm on the home page. Oh, yeah, I am blind. Okay, never mind. Jesus, what's happening? Why did my home tab just fucking disappear? I fucking hate all Word products. All fucking Microsoft dog shit. I'm sorry. Now it's gone. Perfect. Thank you. Why is this not going up now? Okay, dude, I don't know why my thing is like... This is so stupid. Format. Row height. I don't care. Like, fucking 50. Awesome. This is good enough. Now I need a 7x7. Start here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Awesome. Okay. Home. Where is it here? You can put a border around this. Insert. Page layout. Here it is, sorry. Thick outside borders. Awesome. Now, Can I just crop this to size here? Good enough. Let me open up a window capture. This is so fucking tedious. Fuck this game for making me do some stupid fucking Minesweeper memes. Oh. Jesus, dude. Okay. Here you can see our fucking little table, okay? Ew, is my last cell fuck... No, it just looks weird because of the... I don't know why... Oh. The one line I just can't see on my preview. It's fine. Okay. So let me do this now. Where's my other pen, dude? Maybe this fucking pen is why my hand is... I have my good pen somewhere here and I fucking set it down and I can't find it. Whatever, I'll use this one because I'm not looking forever. Let me just get the 7x7 drawn on all these. Oh. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my god. There we go. Holy fuck. Okay. Now, there's only one thing I need to change here. It's not what I was trying to type. Okay, so I can just do this. Awesome. Beautiful. Now you can see this. I'm gonna go back to the game. We're gonna turn. This one should be easier because the door kind of eats up like 3 squares, right? So I'm just trying to think. We're currently facing the entrance, I think. Yes, we're currently facing the entrance, which means we're on the north panel. Okay. We'll do 0. I gotta write these all down by hand first. You know what? I might actually just copy all the panels and then I'll do them one by one because it'll be easier. Okay, so once again we got all 0s at the top on the north panel. All 0s here as well. Oh, this is 0 as well then. This is 0. This is 0, then this is 0, this is 0. Alright. So we got... This is a 1. This is a 1. This is so stupid. Okay, and north panel is actually pretty basic. There's barely anything on it. It's not what I'm trying to click. I'm trying to do a 360. So now we'll do the south panel. Can I do the top and bottom? Thank God, it looks like I can't. Okay, these are probably all 0 because they're blocked by the other puzzle. I know, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Dude, there's literally like nothing on this panel, what the fuck? Dude, what's going on? There's like nothing here. Not that I'm mad, this will make it go quicker, but... Okay, well then this should be a 0. Dude, these last few ones here are so basic. There's like literally nothing. Again, not that I'm particularly mad about it, but it's stupid. Sorry. So then the only one that we have left is the east panel, which is... No, that's not what I was trying to do. It's this. Okay. 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 This is so trash, man. These literally have to be 0, there's no way. Okay, we have all the fucking panels filled out. Sorry for the wait. Now, let's figure out which ones are which. The hardest one is probably gonna be actually almost none of them. I think we got the hardest one first, which was, I guess, kind of unlucky. So let's fill this in. Hello? Why did it switch the font? Oh my fucking god. Okay, whatever, I don't care. Okay. Okay. Everything else here is zeros. Okay, awesome. Do the math on this one, right? Where's my fucking... Okay, so I'm gonna do this on my page here. This one here has 3 blocks that's touching. Neither of these can be a bomb, I don't think. I don't think any of these are. I think it's more likely that this is a bomb, this is a bomb, this is a bomb, and then this one is. This way, this one's only touching this one. None of these activate. Woohoo, yeah, that's how this works. Okay, so those 4 are bombs. Then here. We got 2. This one's only touching 2 spots. Okay. So, for the one panel, we have it solved. For the east panel, which would be this one that we're facing. Okay. And then it should be just the 4 here, and that's it. Or 3, I guess. Oh, yeah. What? So wait, what was that? I want to see what it was, though. No clue. I mean, but according to this, there shouldn't be another area that's activated. Unless there's just a random square somewhere. Did I miss something? I don't think that I did. Yeah, there's nothing in the middle, right? Okay, well, there's nothing up top either. No, that's it. Like, so you probably have to just touch something with this machine first to do it all, but again, I don't care. It's not in my interest. This was the north panel. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of the Excel thing. You don't need to see it anymore. It was a waste of time anyways, because I could have just done this by hand. Whatever. How it goes. Okay. I also don't know why I went in here, because I don't need to. So now, on the north panel, there's only one spot that any of these could be. Just right here. So it should be right here that this should activate something. Yup. Okay, now there's a big section in the middle here. This one has 3 bombs touching it. This one has to be a bomb. This has to be a bomb. Which means this one has to be a bomb, and that should be it. So it's right. These 3. Beauty pull. Okay. That should be it for this wall. Now this one here is probably the second most annoying one, I would say. Actually, no, it's not at all. This one is 2. It only has 2 spots that it could be. If this was a bomb, this would activate higher. So this is 1. That's 1. This is 1. This is 1. This is 1. So on this thing, it should only be these 4. Okay, and now, last but not least, let's see if on the one wall this guy will open now. Awesome. Everything's open now. Now it's just puzzle solving. No more Minesweeper. So first things first. Let's go with the dice game. It's where they need to go. My only guess, so you're gonna have to use literally everything that you got from earlier. If that's the case, forget what it was called, dude. Here we go. Okay. We'll wait though, because there should be other stuff, right? Like this. Let's see. Okay, cool. Can't do anything with that yet. So now we just got the spots where they need to go. They're all in quick succession. So the blue is at like the bottom middle here. Can I count how much it is over? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 over and 1 up. What? Dude. So now bots are whispering me, dude. They don't even post in my chat anymore. One just whispered me. Augers, I thought I had Twitch whispers blocked. Okay, there we go. So we got that. 2 spots up and 1 over. We need to have a 5 in the blue. These out of the way so I can get as much space as possible. So for 5, I need the 2 to be flipped. It should be like this, right? Okay. Blue is done. Red, we need 3 and a 4. Should just be right on top of where the blue is. Yep. So 3 in red right here. I'm not pushing it to the side, I'm dragging it down like this. That's not what I'm trying to do. 5. Was it? I'm sorry, it was a 4, not a 5. Okay. And then a 6 and a 2. I mean, that should be right. Oh, the 6 is the wrong orientation. Oh, this is so fucking annoying. feel like I set up these blocks in a way that's really fucking me right now. Because the problem is it needs to be rolled in like this. Which means I need to have it 1, 2, 3. I need to have the 3 block facing up here to get this right. No, never mind. I need the fucking 1 block. I lied, I had it wrong again. I don't need the 1 block, I actually need something else entirely. So frustrating, man. It's the 4 block. I need the 4 block in that spot. Please, just give me the 6! So annoying! What am I doing wrong here? I'm getting it so close every time, man. Like, if only I could rotate this, dude. It needs to be like this when it's about to go in. There we go. So it's in the wrong spot, so no, not there we go. I'm literally gonna cry. I'm just googling how to do this. I'm not sitting here for another 40 fucking minutes rolling some stupid... I don't even want to play this game anymore. I'm not having fun. This game is shit compared to 999. Cool. I'm cheating on this dice game. I got all of them except for one. I'm not sitting here any longer, you know? It's just not worth my time. So, just... retry. Blue die with a 6. Left. Down. Down, down, left. Red die with a 6. Right. Down, down, down. This is not... Green die with a 1. Down, right, 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 down. Except that doesn't work because... This is so stupid. I don't even know what this is supposed to be landing on. It's supposed to be on 2. Okay, for the love of fucking God, man, if I mess this up one more time, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. This is so annoying. My God. Thank you. Fuck this stupid game. Ugh. Okay. That was a terrible fuck up. So annoying, dude. I'm getting actually. I don't want to play. I don't want to play this game anymore, man. I'm so sick of it. 999 was so much better, man. This review, like, this game is gonna be 30 hours of just fucking edging for a shit payoff. I can feel it. I might just Google all the solutions. I just don't want to be in this fucking dog shit ass room anymore. It's so fucking boring. I'm actually trolling. That was actually so easy. Wait, what? Oh wait, I bet you this is the one where you have to make them all different colors. I was trying to make everything the same color, and my bad. That's the case. I fucked up that hard. I don't know which one we're trying to make which, though. Whatever. I'm searching this up. I'm sorry. I just don't care. I want this game to be over. I don't really feel like fucking sitting here smashing my head against a fucking wall trying to figure this out. There you go. Wow, look how fucking smart I am. I can't believe I figured that out. Cool, ready? Watch how crazy I am. I'm actually so fucking nutty, dude. Oh my god, how'd I do it? crazy ass game, dude. I'm fucking nutty. Yep. Give me the memory card and please let me get out of this fucking room. Yeah, blah 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 blah. All you gotta say is maybe we should put the memory cards in, okay? I don't need the fucking soliloquy Hamlet. Wowzers. Please give me the green password. Look, we're gonna do this one. I didn't mean to skip that. First move the pairs A and B to the... Okay. I know we gotta... So this is how you get the secret file. Guess you can't do this. It's not possible to get this here. Doesn't really matter what we do. Looks like A and E always betray. Let's test this. A and C, and we'll test betray. C is a mirror man. C is the mirror man. A always betrays. I haven't really been paying attention otherwise. So let's see what D... Well, D died, so it doesn't really change much. Damn, dude, I made E mad successful that round. So, how the fuck am I ever gonna get A to do anything? A is always gonna cheat. So we already know that C is the mirror man and A is the betrayer. If E got 12 points in the last thing, he's also probably a betrayer. So if C always mirrors, we should put him against us, because we'll just ally each other. Oh, we need 6 people. Oh, so never mind. This is easy then. If we know A and E always betray each other, we just do this, right? And pick ally, and these two will just betray each other over and over. Because if it's 6 people, yeah, sorry, I didn't take into account the pairs. Wait, who was the mirror man? C, B, and D, A, and so just put A and E together and keep collecting ally. These guys will just betray each other and they can stay. I don't know why I keep forgetting who it is. Okay, so this should be it. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you. Get me out! Do I care about getting the extra file? Correct answer is, you're absolutely fucking sure I don't, because you want to know why? I can Google it online. Ready, lock. I actually want to test something. If you know the Blue password for Q room VLR. Let's see, dude. I want to see if you guys just cheat. Wait. Okay, I want to know if I had the password, if I could just enter it, you know? I just want to know. Oh, I wanted to cheat. Okay, well, I'll just figure out how you get the file then. I lied. Us versus D. Us versus C. Okay, so... Sorry, guys, I lied. Considering this is the last file, maybe it's important, you know? We'll cheat. It's probably gonna be some dog shit that we don't give a fuck about. So we know that C is a mirror man. So if we want an ally, we do that. We know D is an ally boy, so we do this. C, we probably want A so that he betrays him. B and E, and we'll pick betray. Woo-ha. We put E and A versus each other because that way they'll just fucking betray. Us versus C. D and B. Then I just should ally. Then we just do the same thing that we did for the first round. Look at me go. Big cheater. Oh my god, I just want this game to be over. Moonstar or Moon Sunstar. Wowzers. So let's see what the big secret for this was, huh? Gotta be something important. Oh, that's probably what it was. Ooh. Never mind, we'll wait. Star, star, sun. What? Oh. Okay. Why is there more jars of Accelavir? Got an achievement. Found all the files. Wow, look at me go. Guessing something will happen here because we're gonna escape, so. Yeah, just get me out, please. Let's just finish this fucking game. I'm so sick of it. Escapist.
Huh.
Skipped everything on hard. Wow, very difficult. I don't really know what the difference is, but...
It opened.
We should get back to the Floor A warehouse then.
Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something? This is
You're
easy.
Right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication. I think we need to put in...
Yeah, but...
I know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, dude. The payoff is literally not possible to be good. It's not good enough to make me care. It's Kurashiki Jumpy Doll, dude.
Sigma, look!
Let's just sit back and enjoy. So, this is where we find out that the old lady was Akane, which you could have known from literally 38 minutes ago.
Akane.
Yeah.
Her name is Akane Kurashiki.
Okay, wow, big surprise.
Been looking for her for a very long time.
We get the confirmation that Akane's dead. Cool.
She's a hologram.
Yep.
I see you finally arrive. I've been waiting for you.
I don't really know how this is possible to be Akane unless they share the same name because, again, like, according to Clover, the last game happened a year ago.
Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many questions. What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all. Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you were all needed in order to... The Nonary game was necessary for the same reason.
Yep.
Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to allow me to recreate it to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
Yep.
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum room.
Okay, cool.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Jr., as well as the golems.
How does she know we refer to it as Zero Jr.?
All of them do their thinking in that box.
Somebody must have planted that in the game.
Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world, the body. The thing that you see and interact with is somewhere but the mind. Perhaps it is humans.
You guys did this meme in the first game, dog.
That makes communicate so. We're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like Lang. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. We may all like the brand or
Yeah.
Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your
Okay, dog, I don't need someone to explain to me how higher dimensions work.
The roots all appear to be individual things.
I literally did part of this dog shit in school, okay? Please stop.
But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at all the root in two dimensions, but you see.
Yes. All you're trying to say is that higher dimensions may reveal other things. Cool.
Doesn't that at least seem? I believe that is how human conscious. Well, Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
I mean, you can they can already reveal it. Zero's gonna be Junpei. Absolutely, I don't see how it's not.
Now, when I'm referring to the fourth dimension used in Minkowski space-time.
Jesus.
Let's start with a single dimension.
We're in Interstellar now.
All that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line.
You've now created two dimensions.
In one dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line.
Well, I mean, that's kind of the same thing in a two-dimension. You make more lines, but...
And you can create these up, move up to 3 dimensions.
Yeah, so you just move perpendicular to every vertex and every edge, and you have a new dimension.
Now you have connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a 4-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume. It is on that 4th dimension. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness back?
I mean, like, this is the thing. I like far future stuff and, like, weird shit like that, but this is just badly done. I don't know. This whole payoff is just dog shit.
Is the foundation of the AB.
Like, 999 was so...
represents after,
so far ahead.
And the B represents before. It probably sounds silly to you.
Like, this is almost reaching 2 times the runtime of 999. And has had nowhere near as cool of reveals.
A ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman.
And this doesn't make any sense, because if this is supposed to be Akane and Junpei, there has to be some time skip that we weren't told about. Because the first game, Clover is the same age, like, right? Like, this is the confusing part. Why is Clover the same age? The only explanation is that Clover, Junpei, and Alice had to have been frozen. It doesn't make any other sense. Because according to Clover, the last Notary game was a year ago in their time. Akane was like in her mid-20s at the most then. How would she now be like 70?
But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago. You sent your
50?
consciousness to the past to help
Oh,
save
yeah. This was the reveal I thought was gonna happen. Sorry. No, Tenmyoji is, Tenmyoji's Junpei, right?
a long time ago, but
Because that was why I was saying earlier that, that what's it's called? That's why Tenmyoji was so beat up when we found her dead.
perhaps you still remember.
And that's why he's been looking for her.
Yeah, of course I do. How can I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Wowie, big reveal.
Now, unfortunately, my time
Wow,
is
big
up.
reveal that we figured out literally 10 hours ago.
The final stage of the project.
Whoa!
begin very
I'm blown
soon.
away.
I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting. One last thing. The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead, Sigma? Phi. You will decide its fate. Goodbye.
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji, I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Wait. Akane!
Okay, I'm so confused though. I'm so confused though. Why is Clover the same age? I'm so confused. I'm getting a drink. Now this is the more confusing part. Who the fuck is Zero Senior then if it's not Junpei? Because Tenmyoji is Junpei. Was that Junpei's last name? I guess we never did get his last name, right? Yep. I mean, it is pretty sad, but like, I'm so checked out. Yup.
Thank goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna.
Yeah, it was just in the room we solved.
And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
No need to thank us.
So Tenmyoji's in his 70s then. Yeah, Quark's a grandson.
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters.
I don't know, man. Dio was like the person that was murdering everybody. They really had to pull a JoJo meme on us. Dio really had to be the bad guy.
We went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
You wanna know what the weirdest meme is? When we took off K's mask in the other timeline, he had Sigma's face. I don't know if they're gonna answer that. Only explanation I can think of is, oh yeah, Akane was also like his stepmom with Zero Senior. She wasn't really like a mom. She just like went in. Well, no, I mean, Sigma confirmed it. He's like, what the fuck? That's my face. Some weird shit. But we knew that Kay grew up in this facility with, and it seems like Akane was his stepmom. Only thing I can think of, I don't know. Let's just let the game explain it. Yup.
No, I chose betray, and you probably don't.
Excuse me, I apologize for interrupting, but I think...
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose betray now, you see? Not necessarily...
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Wow.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Shall we open the...
See if anyone tries to pull a fast one. Yeah, basically.
An ambidex 40?
Oh, right. We have to wait for the...
Oh, well, we could, but then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Okay, let's go back to the...
I agree. Please.
Hold on. I just remembered something. The AB room on the left, in one of the other histories, she...
What do you mean fucked up? Dio is a murderer in all the timelines. He kills at least one person regardless of timeline. In most of the other timelines, he kind of wins, but he's also not Zero Senior. So he's, I don't know. He does get fucked up in a bunch of them, but it's like, he's the guy that set up the bombs, so... I mean, like, he gets fucked up, he gets knocked out, he kills himself in one of the things, I don't know, there's like a bunch of weird bullshit. This is like the only one... Yeah, Dio's like... Dio's not the mastermind, but he's the bad guy, basically.
Maybe because she wasn't murdered. Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead, Sigma? Fine.
Dio's a part of like a religious cult. His cult is the one that basically caused the Rad 6 global pandemic in the game, as far as we know. And he came here to infiltrate this game for some reason on orders from his weird cult that he's a part of. So he set up bombs as a failsafe in case he dies, he can like kill everyone.
Exactly. Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet. The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
He snuck in, so the whole thing is like Akane, like the old Akane there. She was supposed to be a participant in this game, but she purposely let herself get killed by Dio. Because Dio snuck in and killed her, stole her bracelet, and entered the game. He wasn't actually supposed to be a participant, but they knew that he was going to come in and sneak in. And I'm guessing she let herself get killed because of the meme that's happening right now with the whole alive and dead shit.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body. But we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording
yeah, it's
from
pretty
before
Pepe
this game
Scoots.
started.
The next time, so I'll be...
To be continued. The true ending, cause get it? The true ending starts before the end of the game! Oh! I mean, before the start of the game. I'm guessing Sigma's in one of the pods or something. Oh my god, if you make me solve this motherfucking puzzle again, I'll break my fucking knee.
No, this is one of the AB rooms. Damn, I guess you did lose your memory after all. Check your bracelet. Mine's the same. No, I think we woke up a little earlier this time. Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
Until the game starts.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early. Yeah, Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her. I think. Right.
Wow.
One...
To save Akane. Wow, very cool.
Exactly. Don't need to tell me twice. Let's go.
Okay, dog, I already know the solutions for this. We already did the AB puzzle literally at the start of the motherfucking game. They better just let me put in the password, okay? Clear this. I want to fuck Luna. Okay, she's the best character in this game. Totally unrelated. Now, elevator. Boom, boom, boom. Moon, moon, star. Ow, I just scratched my head and I cut myself a little bit, I think. Wow, very poggers. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I'm sorry. I don't know how anybody likes Fi at all. I mean, like, she's not bad, but I'm just like lukewarm on her. She's just whatever. That was the longest escape in the game. Thank God. I think the third game is like a standalone, so I hope it's fucking good. Akane, no. Poggers. Dropkick, Dying Light style. Any big pogs for that one?
He's fine, just unconscious. I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him. He had it coming.
It seems my project worked. Hello, Phi and Sigma.
So you came. I've been waiting for you.
I speak on 0.75 times speed.
You're here to hear the rest, right? Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
Also, I have no clue if Phi has robot legs or not. That was never revealed. She might.
Hold on.
I think she does.
How do you know about being stabbed by Dio?
Dio!
Are you an Esper too?
Yes, indeed I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you. Because I had to. Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested.
I don't know if I have carpal tunnel or what, but like my fingers are going numb in my right hand.
I did explain,
It hurts a lot.
didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the
I had to click with a
past,
different finger.
or your minds at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing information is processed more quickly. Unfortunately, the amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber, the potential energy
it's released. Oh my god, dude, does this game just want to give me a fucking grade 11 physics lesson?
Now,
like, holy shit.
While a slingshot can
Kinetic
only
and potential
fire
energy
in
is
one
so
direction,
fucking basic.
your
It's like the
mind
second thing you
isn't
do.
Similarly limited. When the bullet of your from that
I didn't mean to
perspective,
skip that, actually.
time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage.
Yes. Because fun fact, time has to be an extra dimension. So if you were a fourth dimensional being, you would have control over time. Wowie. Very cool.
In order for that to happen, I had to...
We're infected with
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
Are some of us just naturally immune to it?
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space. Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved eventually. You would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the AB game. That was why you had to select different chromatic doors.
Cool, girl. I just don't care.
Yes.
Yep.
Death was unavoidable. You were all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project. Ah, I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
Not everybody. There was a spot where a lot of people got murdered. Oh, actually, no, sorry, I lied. Yeah, there was a spot where everybody got infected and killed themselves. Except for, I think, Sigma and Phi.
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now. I'm going to keep this with me, but it's almost time. No, in a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline. Don't fight it. Logomorph.
Yes.
Logomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph. Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
Okay.
Now, everything is in place.
So now we're just gonna do like a dry run through the game.
I have put the bracelet onto Dio.
Deal!
All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the third AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state. To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the third AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I get—
You are exactly
I mean,
correct.
it's like a grandfather paradox, dude. When you fuck with time travel, you get stuck in these loops, right?
Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
A key!
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
Damn, does this mean that Sigma had a key on his ankle this whole fucking game and he never noticed it? He must have.
Tu fui ego eris.
Oh my lord, I was gonna say this sounds kind of like French, but I'm kind of trolling. I want to say it's like to your future success, but...
It's Latin. It means...
Fuck!
What you
I was totally
are,
wrong.
I was. What I am, you will be.
That much in 4 words?
Yes.
Et tu, brew?
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
Junpei!
Go. Return to the future.
Back to the future.
You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
I still... oh my god, I'm gonna fucking blow... Oh! Whoa! To be continued! I'm gonna come. Oh no! A B game, round 3 ally. So the whole meme is that we... Okay, so I get this. So then it would be like we replayed the whole thing with the queue room that we just did, okay? And now we're here, back to the spot where we want to ally. But in this timeline now, because we saved Akane, she's alive.
Oh, looks like you're awake.
Ah, what's going on? I cum so hard, I just woke up.
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but...
We waited and waited, and the two of
It's
you
so
never returned.
sad that Luna's a robot, man. Why?
So we went to the
Sigma's
warehouse
part
to check
robot.
on
We
him.
could just be 2 fuckbots. 2 peas in a pod.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
You mean what happened?
Huh.
Yeah, I remember all right.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
Oh my god.
What am I? Chopped liver?
Oh my god. Alice, you gotta get off the screen.
Back among the
Quick.
things.
Grandpa told me what you did.
Quick, get off the
Thanks for
screen.
finding medicine for us.
No. 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 Alice, quick. Get off the screen. One sec. It's fucking... Oh, I make myself laugh.
Really grabbing at straws here, aren't you?
Oh.
Not really my point.
Whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
Oh, nice. So we went through all the rounds.
I've got 15 BP.
You know how much more interesting they could have made this game if they made it so that if you went over 9, you died?
That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
Yes, of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose ally.
Yo, we should leave Dio locked up here.
And now all of us have enough to leave.
Bang, bang, bang. Yup. Yep.
Haven't I? Death was sacrifice.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Yo! Poggers!
All right, let's get going.
Dude, he's handcuffed. He's not going anywhere. He's gonna be cooming in his own fucking mouth. That's his only meal. He's handcuffed to the sink. You better hope he can stand up and drink the water from the sink. Otherwise, he's in trouble.
Yes.
As long as he can JO, he's chilling it. He's chilling like a villain. Dude, I hope the third game is not related to these two games. I don't think it is. As far as I know, it's unrelated. I hope it's fucking unrelated, man.
It will.
And if this ends right here, this is a dog shit ass ending, because nothing gets explained. Yep.
2, 1, 0. The number.
Dio casts the world, freezes the door, runs through. I'm gonna kill you all!
The number 9. This thank you as the game.
Dio! Yaro!
Looks like we did it.
Come on, Junpei, let's get out of here.
Yes.
Oh no, we already escaped in the one route. We're on Earth. We're in the middle of the desert. We don't know which one though.
We should keep moving.
But the world is like destroyed as far as I know. And this will be the pressure exchange chamber. Or not the pressure exchange chamber, but one that is a duplicate of it. Now, as far as I remember, the meme that I said was that I thought there was only 4 suits, but I think there's actually more. I think I'm just stupid.
You know what this place is?
Yeah, sort of. Pressurized. Yep.
Whoa! You're saying the air outside?
Yup.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No. That's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now.
I'm like so confused about Kay. If I don't get an answer, but fuck about his identity.
Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
He had Sigma's face, dog. Yep. Wow, guys, it's really cool. We're letting the air get sucked out of our suits. We're out of the room. Wow, let's go, guys. Let's go, let's go. Let's leave. Let's get outside of the building. Yep. Yup. Let's get out of here. Yep, there it is. Yep.
Where the hell are we?
Where are we, guys?
Desert, I guess?
Where are we, guys? Are we in the desert? Over?
I mean, which one?
I don't know, but
We're in the Mojave. I actually don't know what desert we're in.
day it is.
It's the day of the lunar eclipse.
Look at
Over.
the moon.
December 31st.
It's red,
Over.
right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
We're in the true ending path. Over. Let's go. Continue.
So? Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse light. So?
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight.
So this is the thing I'm confused about, okay? We're gonna stop this real quick. There's one thing I'm very, very confused about, okay? We're gonna, hopefully they'll answer this. Two things, actually, but one very big thing. One minor thing, who the fuck is K, okay? Like, we gotta know more about this dude. Number fucking two, according to Clover, while we were in the facility, the previous nonary game that took place in 999 was a year ago. Both Junpei and Akane were at most their late 20s, and I believe it said that they were college students, so at most they were like, I don't know, somewhere between 22 and 25, depending on how long they were there, okay? How the fuck are they 70 now? Because Akane said half a century ago in regards to Tenmyoji, and if Tenmyoji is Junpei like I think he is, how has there been a 50-year time pass in 1 year? Because Clover is still the same age.
Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I think so.
Yup. Blood red. Dun dun dun.
Well, the moon's shadow, actually. Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too.
Wow, how could he?
And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me, just so I could see her.
Just so I could see her.
Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this.
Let's give the expose.
Before, that up there is the moon's shadow. Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
Oh no, we are on the moon. We gotta be, right? That's gotta be Earth then.
That's Earth?
Yes, we are on the moon.
Yeah.
This is Moonbase Alpha. Where's John Madden?
It's not the red moon you get from a lunar eclipse. And again,
It's a red Earth.
This isn't a lunar eclipse. It's a solar eclipse. Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon, covering the sun.
It's true, that is how it works. We're on Moonbase Alpha.
The moon, of course. This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base.
No way. No. You've got to be lying. How do you expect us to believe that? This can't be the moon.
Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity?
The moon has gravity. Okay, I thought she was gonna say the moon has no gravity. The moon does have gravity, okay. We've created a, somehow we've re-atmospherized the moon, and we've created a 1 ATM pressure on the moon. Using terraforming.
See, that looked perfectly normal.
Yes, it looked that way. You were right about the gravity in a way. I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not
people, if we're being honest, but... Please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelivir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
What symptom?
Well, Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed by the root of 1/6. It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408.
Okay.
That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed.
Okay.
As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that it takes for an object to fall is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration.
F net equals ma. True.
Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters.
Really couldn't round up to 5. I guess the meme here is that 4.9 times 2 would give you... what? I think that would be 9.8 unless I'm having a fucking omega stroke, which is Earth's gravity, so that's probably why they're using this example.
It will take approximately 1 second to hit the ground. On the moon, however, that time would be 1 second times root 6, which would be approximately 2.45 seconds. I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely, but it could be anything.
You could have just used 9.8.
Constant is, well, a constant.
Big G, baby! 6.67 times something to the something. I forget what the gravitational constant is. I know it's 6.67 times 10 to the something. I think it's like... I want to say it's like 10 to the 13 or something, but... We're going to real quick. What is the gravitation... constant? Fuck, it was 6.67 times 10 to the minus 11. God damn it, I was close.
6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2. But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us. Wait, you're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity? Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigma and Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird.
It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
Wow, very cool. Get it? Because our brains were going crazy. They were figuring out so if I didn't have superhuman strength, we were just on the fucking moon. Okay. But then why couldn't everybody else do what she was doing?
Wait, this is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth, and it's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you
There was a big nuclear meltdown war.
Eve in 2028. Today is January 27th. No.
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
Many years in the future?
It's 74.
Yeah.
2074.
There we go. So there's our time skip. So we had to have all been cryo-froze.
I don't blame you if you don't believe me, but it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict.
That's true. They're very well known.
We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time.
It's true. We probably know what days eclipses will be on for like the next probably 1,000 years, if not more.
Nobody can change that.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story.
Well, you see, it comes to global warming.
On April 13th, 2029, there were 18 annihilation reactors operating in various parts of the world.
They all went kaboom.
All 18 of them went up, all at the same time. The explosion was about 180 Wow. They dropped on Hiroshima. I suppose it started a few months before that. The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada.
This is what Tenmyoji was talking about.
2028, there was an accident. Well, accident doesn't quite convey the right sense of the thing. The point is, Radical 6 claimed its first victims there, then escaped. Didn't take long for it to spread to the rest of the world. Like Luna explained, the virus slows your brain down, but eventually, it also makes you kill yourself.
True!
Pretty soon, the bodies started to pile up. Some people would take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics.
What a fucking weird way to say that. You know, the classics.
But for some, it was poison, or fire, or asphyxiation, or the noose.
The classics.
Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars.
How were they still running if everyone was yoinking themselves?
One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation.
Yo, I love that Futurama episode. Can we talk about how Futurama is actually just the best animated show the West has ever produced? Like, come on. It's not even close.
That meant food couldn't get distributed.
South Park's pretty close, but Futurama's the best, baby.
Died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows.
Poggers.
I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that.
Huh.
After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth, and that'd kill the virus off for good.
What?
On April 13th in 2029.
Don't think that's how that works.
Into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors.
And kill, like, all of Earth's population? Hello?
Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened. But I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected, and when they died, they took billions with them.
Oh, I can't wait to fuck Luna.
The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors.
Oh, Luna.
Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan.
Oh, my.
Even if it wasn't directly responsible.
Wait a minute. I gotta play the audio. I gotta get the Coomer in here. Where is he?
Sir, just a quick interview with you real quick. How do I put this? What do you think about being able to repopulate with a fuckbot?
Oh.
Oh god, I'm gonna...
Oh. Oh.
I'm gonna coom! Ah! Oh god, I'm cooming! Ah!
Thanks for your time today, sir.
Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth. Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter?
Yep.
Well, that's basically what we got. The explosion threw a ton of crap up into the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires.
So, Earth is in a nuclear winter. Poggers!
It blotted out the sun for 7 years.
It would have been way more than 7 years.
Withered and animals died by the millions. A few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually, they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths.
That's true, they don't travel very long.
Debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has
Very
a
long.
wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty.
Yep.
So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
True. Everything else can't make it. Yup. What a dog. So is this all gonna be part of our plan to, like, save the world? Are we gonna use our ability to send our consciousness back in time to save My final message. Save the world. I gotta get that now. My final message.
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye.
Outstanding. Yup. So we were all saved then, actually. But what was the point of saving us?
Hey, Sigma, I think I figured something out.
Yep.
I figured out why there's an extra E.
In the 9th?
Yeah, the one on floor B. I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
I mean, that's what I was thinking this whole time, but...
God damn it, Sigma! Knock it off! Memento mori if the 9th lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get the man on the moon rules the infinite time.
How would you know it was an anagram of that? That's so garbage.
You need 6 E's to get that, so they stuck an extra one in 9th. I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one.
Okay, so this makes more sense. So now she's gonna want us to transfer our consciousness back to way before we were fucking this to save the world.
My God, you're slow. You don't get it? They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about. I think they're planning to send us back.
Way back. I like that Travis Scott song. Way back, good song.
Yeah, I'd bet on it.
The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe he was talking about. Doesn't make sense. I mean, we came from the same time period before it. So why bring us here and send us back?
Well,
to train our
should be able to
ability.
Tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit. I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
In due time, my boy.
Ego.
Where you have been, I have once been before. The grave! I was wondering! We never got the key for that, actually. How are we gonna get back in, though?
What? Did you forget something?
Yep.
Akane. I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you.
Whoa!
Wait, why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there.
Yo, don't. Okay, wait. This reveal might actually be good. I gotta get a drink. Is K also me? Did he jump? I don't know. One sec. We'll be right back. Wait. Just wait. I'll be right back.
Now, if you please. I'm coming with you. Folks just said the magic word.
I'm going to then. So am I.
I don't care what can happen as long as I can repopulate the planet with Luna and Alice. I'll take Clover too. Why not? Fi, I'm sorry.
Is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah, you know her.
Wait, you're serious? What the hell is going on?
Did Clover... Oh, so that was probably why the whole time Tenmyoju was like, I know I can trust Clover. Because he's Junpei, right? He has to be. I don't think Zero Senior is Junpei. I think it might actually be Snake. I wouldn't be surprised. He kind of looked like Snake. But his voice was a bit different. The number 9 door has now been opened. Go fuck yourself. If you come back in, you must stay. Fucking losers. How are we opening the door? There's no control panel out here. Somebody explain.
Ah, clever. The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Ah, so that's where we
take a look to
entered.
it, and it looks like I was right.
Wow.
Any idea where Akane might be?
Very cool.
Wait, you mean the grave in the garden?
Damn, so she buried herself alive for like multiple hours? Akane. Colonel, it's me. I'm not sure why I was sent here, but I think I might know why. Go fuck yourself. Too free ego eris.
What should we do? Are we gonna dig her out?
We should just fucking stomp on the ground like... She's like, oh no, stop, please! Yup. Yup. Boom. Be a stairway, right? Oh no, it's a pod. Should I say...
What is this?
Podgers?
It doesn't look like a coffin.
Yeah, it's a treatment pod. Oh my god.
It is, isn't...
Let's see what's in...
Now, is it young Akane or old Akane? Probably old Akane, right?
No good. I think it's locked.
Treatment pod. T stage 2. Once staged.
Okay.
What?
Yep.
So, Ms. Akane, then we gotta wait.
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Specifically, why do you know Akane?
I remembered.
What do you remember?
Everything.
Well, yeah, we already knew that she was the adopted
I was
stepmom.
born and raised in this facility.
Yeah, we know this.
It's called Rhizome 9.
Yeah, we know this. I figured this out earlier from the fucking art drawings.
A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots.
Oh, I was thinking of a rhizosome, or maybe I was thinking of a ribosome. I was like, but sorry, I was thinking of something else.
Kind of makes sense, doesn't it?
No.
This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one. Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past. Yes.
So, you want us to change history, huh?
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take back a little bit of what I said. This reveal actually could be pretty poggers, but I'm still pissed it took this much build up.
Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
Well, not exactly. It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much by now. It's already too late.
Too late?
Let me begin at the beginning.
Well, generally you do begin at the beginning.
You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this.
Wrong.
But that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens.
I didn't mean to click out, my bad.
That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life or death situation to launch your consciousness into the 4th dimension.
Basically what they did in 999, just this time with consciousness instead of with information through an invisible field.
Like a bullet from...
Wait, hold on just a minute. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, You were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurate... Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes. I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location, more specifically, Los Angeles, California.
Poggers! They were in LA? Cool. Never been.
Correct.
Don't even live in the US. Fuck the US.
Yes.
But poggers.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep.
So this is why Clover is not older.
4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes, in preparation for this day.
But
damn. Why? 45 years frozen, them titties still nice. Goddamn, Alice, how do you do it?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking, as I've already explained, the purpose of this project is to send Sigma and Phi's consciousnesses to the past. Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another. You understand? This is why we brought you here, Clover.
Okay, but why bring Alice? Yeah.
We needed your help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do...
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were about to determine that Dio had planted the bomb. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because of your presence. Now, let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension.
Just a reveal that it's Junpei, right?
Almost half a century ago, you used that ability to save a young girl, didn't you?
Yeah.
We needed you to resonate with Sigma and Phi. All it took was a messenger.
If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about... He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid, never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you.
Shut up, kid. You did nothing.
I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
You thought the moon, a barren fucking wasteland of craters, would be more interesting than Earth? Are you fucked?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, and headed straight for the moon during the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white suit, and when I woke up...
Yep.
Now, his real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here. The Myrmidons are under the control of an organization called Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled was Brother, who orchestrated the release of Radical 6 into the general population 45 years ago.
Yes, we did get this.
Do you remember the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6 from being released? If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given 2 tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed. At least, not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would
Damn,
have been
dog.
stopped.
Every game really just trying to do what Steins Gate did better. Unfortunate.
If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Yeah, so that's why in the third branch he planted bombs, where in the other ones we never heard about them. Because Akane wasn't murdered, I don't think, in the, Or, sorry, no.
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper.
Oh.
We can set Brother aside for now, though. May I proceed?
I wonder who Brother was. Was he one of the people from the first thing? Oh, wow, that'll be interesting.
Excellent. That explains everyone, Luna, and myself.
Luna's a robot.
Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time.
Kind of funny her name is Luna, considering she's a robot on the moon.
Would that be all right with you, Luna?
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but I've never left. That makes me someone close to Zero Senior.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma, in another timeline.
Yeah. He kind of looks...
Stage T.
It looks like it's finished. Shall we open the...
Yeah, we did meet him. I remember that. He kind of looked weird.
Okay, let's get ready.
Just open it. Shut up.
All right, here we go.
Fucking
3,
unbox
2,
therapy.
1.
Shut the fuck up. Just open it. It's my fucking blood throbbing. Whoa! Yes, remember? Oh, wait a minute. Do you think that it's Akane inside Kei's armor right now? Wait a minute.
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
Yeah, so
yes,
that's Akane.
I am.
Take off the helmet, pussy!
Akane Kurashiki.
It's you, June. I mean, Akane from... But you're old.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time.
But wait then, this is the only thing I'm confused about. I'm still wondering about the double Sigma memes.
Or you, Junpei.
Junpei?
Akane.
Yeah, okay, big reveal, we already knew this.
No see.
When?
Do you remember when the two of you saved me in the warehouse?
Yes, I do.
Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, your minds did, at least. I carried your bodies.
Yep.
After that, I went into the first room and borrowed Kei's armor.
So by the time you and Clover came out, you'd already...
Yes. No, it was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by
Exactly,
Dio.
yeah.
You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat.
Schrodinger's, you don't say dingers.
Your
Come on.
actions in the future decided who would be inside.
Alright, what about the other history?
Yeah, exactly. Who's
The
in
one where
Kei's
you
thing
weren't
then?
saved? Who's wearing the armor?
Zero Senior?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
Okay, who's that?
What about the memory loss?
For my part, I confess that I lied. He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of Soporil can cause...
So, who?
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about the rest of you?
I have no idea who he is.
Phi probably does.
Total stranger.
What? Are they trolling me?
Huh? Huh?
Are you... Did you hit your head or something?
Oh no!
Sigma, Your consciousness can jump through time.
Does it switch
you can
bodies,
inhabit
though?
your body in the past or in the future. Don't you get it? You've
I'm
jumped
old
to
me.
the future from 45 years ago.
Oh my god, so Sigma Zero Senior, what?
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb. Although, to the you that's behind it now, it's your face 45 years from now. Zero, the mastermind of the AB project, is you.
What?
No, it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor. You will be a pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
Wait a minute. I'm so confused, though.
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him. His name is Kyle Climb, your clone.
Ah, okay.
That is why he looks just like a younger version of yourself. 23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9.
What the
you
fuck is
created
up, Kyle?
Well, I suppose for you, that's still in the future. When I said I was born and raised here, I was still pretending to be him.
So whoever Kyle Klim, this duplicate is, was
The
Zero.
gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be...
So you put on armor.
You gave him that armor.
To account for the extra
Ever
weight.
since he was born, he's lived inside of it. It kept his muscles and bones strong. He's been wearing it every day, all his life. He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project began, he would take your place.
So wait, this whole game Sigma's been like an old fuck and he's never known?
I mentioned before that the AB projects A and B stood for after and before. That isn't all they mean, though. The A also means anima, and the B means body.
Doesn't anima like another word for
Anima
soul?
is another word for the soul or the consciousness. Body is...
I think it's Greek. I might be wrong, though.
Exactly what the past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body.
Okay.
They switch. That was the chief goal of the project.
So wait a minute. Wait. When did I say that? When did I say Sigma's a healthy young guy? Oh my god. Wait, dude, my brain is fucking racked right now. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is happening right now.
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes, this. I was very confused about this.
Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Oh, I did? Oh no, dude.
Sigma, take a good
So wait,
look at this.
so wait, clarify this for me. So basically, oh my god, so the whole time I've been an old fucking man.
It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making.
Oh no, dude.
A is where everything began.
Okay.
December 25th, 2028.
Okay, so Sigma's basically been an old fucking man. K is a clone of myself, so a younger version of me. So basically, he would look like what my guy was when I got abducted, basically. Something like that. Which means this entire time, because this has actually been in the future this whole time. Damn, so I've been perving on people as an old fucking guy. No wonder they kept shooting me down. And no wonder they never showed Sigma's face.
You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074. You woke up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9. You are in your own body, but it is 67 years
Oh my
old.
god, I've been perving on people as an old fucking guy this whole time! I've been such a creeper, dude! I've been an absolute coomer! And I'm fucking... Dude, I need to be arrested! I'm like 70 years old! I'm fucking perving on like 20-year-old girls! What's going on?
Your consciousness has jumped 45 years.
And so
into the
basically...
future.
Oh, I get it. So it's like an infinite loop. Because then what happens is when the consciousness switch, the young Sigma who knows fuck all about anything goes to the future, learns everything about the future, and then when the switch keeps happening infinitum over and over, the guy in the past got all the memories from the future and could set up the plan.
I believe that may explain why you didn't notice the reduced lunar gravity. The body you woke up in was much older. Normally, you would have noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out. Moving on, if you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C, which is January 27th, 2074. That is today.
Yeah.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact.
Damn, we've been running on fucking
You
fumes.
are all infected. The virus slowed, so yes. 36 hours of but to you, it only seemed. Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th.
This is when the kablowie goes
2029.
off.
You will return to your younger body.
With all my memories.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line... After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B.
Wait, how? Doesn't point D lead out? One sec, I'm not following this right. So we started at A. Then this happened, so we skipped through a lot of time. We get to point B, which is the day that the game started. Time continues till 2 days where we're at point C. Then it loops back around to point D. How do you get from point D? Oh, because it goes up and hits point B again.
But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45
Oh my
years
God.
inhabiting the same body until you reach point B. Do you remember? Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma.
So that was why she was saying it would be really bad if we weren't in the rooms yet.
So where did the older version of you go when you took his body? Yes, his consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past. That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at sea.
Oh, this is so confusing. It's just like an endless cycle.
I suppose you could put it that way, but look at this illustration closely.
There is an exit point at point E.
You take all these lines and untangle them.
Please
you get
do.
one single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path with one exception.
Point E.
Exactly.
An exit point.
Point E is December 31st, 2028. Yes, by now you've likely figured it out on your own.
So basically, if I can exit the cycle...
The AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A.
Yes.
If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago. Yes, that is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point.
I need an explanation. Okay. Yeah, okay. I know you found in the garden this. Of course, it was you who investigated the garden, yeah. Sigma, take a good look. It's an illustration of the time. Okay, A is where everything begins. Yes, because it starts from here. Okay. Because this is basically, my guy lived his regular life up till this point, okay? On this day, I inhaled smoke in my car and lost my consciousness. Then, my consciousness jumped to this point, up here. Oh god, I just lost all where I was. Then it jumped up to here. Okay? So after the smoke, my guy goes... and then he's, boom, he's at point B right here. On this path. He's basically, you can follow this. Woo! He's right here. Awesome. Boom. Now, I'm 67 years old, but my guy is the 22-year-old conscious. So the old guy is now in my body. Blah, blah, blah. Moving on. We continue this line. Fuck! I keep right-clicking because my keyboard's too close. Okay. So then we're at point B. We progress through the game normally at point C. Okay. And we're doing a lot of weird jumps back and forth between B and C, I believe, to solve the game. So for the entire game, we've spent between jumping back and forth, basically between B and C over and over. Okay. Now, after this point, this is the step we're currently at, you know? My consciousness goes, woo! And it arrives back here in time, okay? It's back here at point D. This is where the kablowie has already happened, right? Bad news bears. And then the old guy is back in my body in the future. After D, it will eventually get back to this point here. Whoa, this little circle again, right? Wowie. Because I have basically, now there hasn't been much change. My consciousness will swap, but I'm gonna be old at this point too, because 45 years has passed. So basically, it's gonna go till the start of the game. Okay. Sorry, I'm just trying to digest this. I wish they would have done this, drawn this in a different way, because this is so confusing. So basically, I had to set up all the points in the future so that the guy, my consciousness of the future, could go and change the past. This is effectively kind of what happened in the first game, a little bit through different methods, but...
So that we might save humankind and undo the horrors of the last 45 years. What is that?
Yup.
Yes. Yes. We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension. Fortunately, thanks, ironic, all that remained like a bullet didn't Christ. A moment bad that can jumpstart. You haven't I mean.
He's gonna try and kill me. Oh, I get it. And now I'll be back in the past. Give me the English. Okay, pretty cool. Good meme. Wait, did they really just blue ball me like that? They don't even get to see me save the world? I mean, I get it. It would take a long time, but... I still can't believe that Kay is voiced by Daisuke Ono. That's actually so fucking crazy to me, man. That makes me love him so much more. I think the next game is disconnected from this, but yeah, maybe. Fucking Jotaro is K in the Japanese audio. I love it, dude. Motherfucking Jotaro. Jotaro! So generally speaking, I mean, they explained it kind of confusing, but it was kind of made sense. I will say overall, I definitely did not enjoy this game anywhere near as much as 999. Like, nowhere close. One, we didn't learn a fucking lick about who Brother is, which they said we were gonna talk about him. I wanna know who the fuck Brother is. But before we get into that, the reveal in this game was really cool. As far as like, whoa, like it was kind of cooler than 999, but 999 had a lot more. Put it this way, the peak of this reveal was higher, but there was a lot more peaks in 999 of crazy reveals. This game had one big reveal, okay? 999 was like, ba, 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 like hitting you with reveals every 2 seconds. It was sick. Overall, I like 999 by a sizable margin more. This makes me think this is almost exactly like Danganronpa 1 and 2. This is almost exactly how I feel about them. Like, Danganronpa 2 is good, don't get me wrong. It's not a bad game by any means, but I don't think it holds a candle to the original. So wait, who was Zero then the whole time? Was it Akane? Oh, Poggers. No, they might not blue ball me. No, I didn't mean to click that. Wait, what? Oh, no, never mind. I actually went back to where I wanted to be anyways. Wait, did I? I don't know. I think so. Oh, no. Did I? No, I didn't. Fuck. My bad. Okay, maybe I won't get blue-balled.
Today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6, so have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague.
Monka Giga, dude. One sec, I gotta check my UPS order. It's supposed to be here today. I also have to see if this motherfucking company responded to my support email that I sent 4 fucking days ago! Sorry. How hard is it to respond to my goddamn email asking about what fucking size screws this company uses on their headphones? Does it take 4 days to message me back and say, like, I don't know, 3mm screws, fine thread? Like, what the fuck? Please, man.
Goodbye.
Oh, shit! Goodbye. Okay. Jesus. Zero! Kane.
It looks like the first step was successful.
The fuck? You killed me.
Killed? Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of the knife. You're fine.
Okay.
Yes, you and Fi needed to experience a state of crisis. That was the only way.
How is Akane literally a fucking, like, 15 head? How did she plan the first 2 games? Also, maybe this will be explained in this. But how come they kept saying that the people after the first game were trying to find the people that kidnapped them? Wasn't it Akane? Like, hello?
Yes, I only told you about you. We also needed Phi to jump.
Wait, so is Phi back here too?
Now, you know what happens next, right? Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029. We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll be traveling to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
Alice and Clover.
Yes. Phi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Phi who jumped from point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are, and she still is. Yes, the point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod.
Oh my god, my brain's gonna implode.
She'll stay there for the next 45 years, sleeping in ice. Correct. We can't do that. You haven't figured it out?
You won't set up the game
You have
yet.
to spend the next 45 years
Yeah.
working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines. Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorph. And, of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets. You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations,
Jesus.
then the project can actually be
But how do you
January
break the
25th,
cycle?
2000, you will defrost Phi and carry her to the 3rd AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out, and you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
Yes.
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die.
So basically, my guy hasn't done the cycle of being old Sigma yet. So now he has to go do the entire process of being old Sigma so that I can become the old Conscious?
Only you and Phi can save them.
And then my young Conscious from another timeline will take my place?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
Damn, dude, so Junpei just wanted to fucking hit it and she quit it. She left.
What do you mean? You'll both enter the Mars mission test site. I don't know. I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical Six escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place. That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure... Things will be difficult.
Also, I can't believe I just noticed that this is a drawn model and not a fucking Nintendo DS.
And I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle. The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So I suppose you could say you told me, after you failed, that the test facility is full of traps. There was one point. A woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake and lost your arms and your right eye.
Oh, so that's why I had the fucking... Why I had the gamer goggles on and the 2 cybernetic arms.
Go have a look.
If that was the explosion, mind you, that would be a much, much bigger rumble than that. Yeah! I'm gonna cheer you dirty! So my own self fucking failed. What an absolute fucking poser. What a little fucking wiener sucker. End or beginning? Give me another fucking timeline, dude. You can't cuck me now. No. Wait, is that actually the end of the game? Because that's pretty trash otherwise. Skip! Oh wait, I forgot I wrote that. Oh no, there is more. Okay. It didn't say it that time. I forgot that I wrote that. So now I'm back to being an old fucking fart.
I see you finally woken up, Kyle.
Oh, wait!
Kyle.
Ah, yes.
Ew, wait!
Of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
Did Sigma die?
Kyle Klein. So, I'm Dr. Klein? Zero Senior's clone?
What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
Yeah. Okay. Why am I in his body, though? Or am I actually just... I'm confused.
What day is today?
January 27th.
Today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden, and she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their...
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past.
Are they just giving me this for, like, supplementary info?
It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes.
Why am I here?
The doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Klein, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Okay, so now the swap has happened. The cool Sigma was the one that we were just playing as. He went back to the past, and now the Sigma who is actually of age is back here. But in reality, it's kind of like old Sigma and older Sigma, right? Because, like, I don't know why there's a distinguishment between the two, considering that the one would have had to live 45 years according to the one diagram, right? Like, according to... According to this, there was 45 years of time here. So how is there, like, young Sigma and old Sigma? It's like old Sigma and older Sigma. Because in reality, they just keep cycling back into the young body, but their consciousness are both hella old.
Yes, but how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes, I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh, right!
So the sleepyhead's finally up.
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return then? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore.
Yeah.
He's Dr. Klein now, or Zero Senior.
I'm gonna have to watch a YouTube video that explains all this. I mean, I think I kind of roughly get it, but my brain's fucking nuked.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's
Yeah, I was
already
about to say, like, these people live in a timeline that's already fucked.
Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell,
Yeah.
Nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history.
You can't change history that's already existed.
Sigma failed to keep the virus from
In this
getting out.
timeline, Sigma didn't save it. This is like Steins Gate memes. We're in like an alpha world line and we need to be in a beta world line.
About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up.
So at
That
the
all
same
happened.
time when the consciousness is swapping, the only... Yeah, so effectively they keep getting stuck in the same timeline loop until one day, I guess the swap will happen enough times that Sigma will change history, and that's going to be a deviation point.
Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not going to change. In fact, it's because of what he did or didn't do in the past that we've got this past and present.
Yes, I'm not confused about this part.
Example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway.
This is just going to be a world line meme.
Eventually, they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. Let's go northwest, he says. So they take the northwestern road.
Yep.
But about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually, they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time.
To before he ever made the
ends up
choice.
back in his own body, just before
Yup.
they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do?
Go the other way.
What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy.
But even though he did this, this is the whole unheard truth of time travel, right? This is why Steins Gate 0, I'm sorry, I'm gonna fucking blow Steins Gate even harder here, okay? This is why Steins Gate 0 is kind of a cool concept, because it shows you the other side, right? Steins Gate 0, aka the Depression timeline, had to happen so that the non-Depression timeline could happen. But just because the non-Depression happens, it doesn't mean that the other one gets erased. The people that are in that timeline still have to live out that life.
And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast.
But the 100 that went in the other timeline, they're dead.
But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay. 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living?
They gotta stick with
Does
it.
it just disappear when S changes the past?
Nope.
It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories, friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate.
But unfortunately, that's the world you live in.
What would rewriting their history mean?
Giving up everything they built off
The
it.
9 who survived lived full lives.
And you can't
How can
do
it be
that.
right to just erase all that?
It's not.
The survivors overcame their own misery and loss.
Oh, sorry, I mean to skip that. This is like Persona 5 Royal in a summary right here. And the Tatami Galaxy as an anime explained in one
Isn't that
sentence.
the best thing that humans can aspire to?
Play the
Is
hand
there
you're
really
dealt.
Any point to a world where everything is happy?
No!
Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots?
No!
Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness even in a world that hates it.
True!
Are you saying that's worthless?
Nah!
If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines,
Then I don't want him to switch it.
then whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm just not going to accept that.
Then we're gonna
alright?
burn the book and flip
You
the
get it?
table.
If Sigma changes the past, and you and Quark will never meet.
Is he right?
No, it's not going to happen.
Not in this
We're
timeline.
Here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just going to disappear or something.
Oh, then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
Huh.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see them again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people
I mean,
you want to
Junpei's
say
supposed to be
goodbye
like
to?
70-something or close to it, right?
Well, no point saying anything to Dio.
Besides,
Fucking
he's
asshole.
asleep. You were asleep too.
Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you.
You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline, after all.
So basically, I'm playing as K, the K that we knew in all the other timelines, except this guy was sleeping.
What about Sigma?
Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore.
Of course, he is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
Yeah. It's funny they treat him as two separate people, even though in the reality he's not.
And
it's not like they would have ever known a distinction. Yeah, it's gotta hurt for Junpei, right?
Remind her, she's just like him, not the Akane I knew.
Damn! What the fuck? This is such a metal timeline.
She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore.
Yo!
But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere.
Damn! Yo, that was metal as fuck!
Clover and I were just pawns.
Finally! Is this gonna be a game where not all happy endings happen?
Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we're completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand, but...
Kinda sucks, though.
Yeah, because you guys are never
Sigma
gonna get to
and
experience
Phi
it.
have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll
You
stop
don't.
the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to.
Exactly, and you guys gotta deal with the dog shit. You should've killed him.
In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen.
But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point.
Yup.
You told us about Tenmyoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? It would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest.
Don't get us wrong. We know why we had to be here. Without us, S's consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection.
If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed.
But you're basically making a trade-off, right? Like, you're making a trade-off for everybody else's life in this timeline, for, I guess, a survival of them in another timeline. But why, if you were a person, like, if I was in this timeline, go fuck yourself. Go fuck your mother. I don't give a fuck. I'm not giving up my life for that.
But
it's still not the best situation for those of us left in the Northwest.
Exactly.
We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died.
This feels so much like Steins Gate, but kind of just a worse version.
Are we just
Still
supposed to
good,
go
but
live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left a whole world behind 45 years ago.
That's true. It's very unfair for them.
Even if it is for the greater good?
It just doesn't seem fair, does it?
It's not fair.
It's a little bit much.
So we went and talked to the old lady.
She told us that there is one way.
One way we could get back to the past.
Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps worked.
Yes, you're right.
In reality, you're not going back. It's a swap, right?
Different.
From what she said, it sounds like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time, too.
It's called time travel.
It's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have two Clovers and two Alices at the same time?
But that wouldn't happen.
Because you would just replace the old one.
Akane says there's a way around that.
How on earth does she plan to do that?
The ones back then go to the future?
Schrodinger's
cat. Okay.
Oh, hey, Kyle. Figured you'd come here eventually.
Where's Dr. Klein? Luna said you were with him.
He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway.
Why are they still wearing their bracelets? Take that shit off, weirdos.
He's in there if you're curious. Oh, right. He told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it?
Sure.
Hello, fucko.
There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you.
Damn, does that mean that old Sigma's canon voice is Sojiro? Wow, massive pog.
However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all of you. I hope you everything I know. I have instructed her
Yep.
to anyone.
Okay, nice. So she won't answer any questions.
What does he mean, other than Kyle?
Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask?
Right, I guess I may as well cut to the chase.
Wait, what does this say?
Just who are you,
I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or I'm not a
Okay, shut
Brahmin
up.
or...
Please
You said
don't
this
dodge
last
the
time.
question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct?
So you're not even the one that was then.
Specifically, you were sent to Point D, April 13th, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then you were in cold sleep, you wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. Then on January 25th, 2074, you were finally thawed out, even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, that was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25th, 2028 arrived, pushing you out, and sending you back to December 25th, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 2028, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was in. Together, you attempted to Unfortunately, your plan failed. The Radical Six did escape. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from Point E,
and go back into the loop
to Point D.
Actually, no. You're fucked.
Point D being April 13th of the
But you can jump
year.
back to Point C from this spot.
That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness enters your body. It is, of course, the version of you that left your body when
This is so many layers
the two
deep.
versions of you to swap places, and you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor. That put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you, only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything?
No, everything you talked about you got right.
Well, what do you mean by that?
I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of... It's taken me the last 3.5 months.
I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain?
It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can't combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2 divided by 1 plus v1 times v2 over c squared is the actual equation.
Dude, did like one of these guys take an intro to physics class in university and just wanted to flex?
Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared, which is the speed of light squared. That means that 1 plus v1 times v2 divided by c squared is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1.
So you just cancel it out.
Since that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus v2. You see what I'm saying? In most situations, it works, even if it isn't technically correct.
You could also just say like using Newtonian physics in questions on Earth. Technically, Newtonian physics only work and are only meant to be applied in a vacuum, but they can still work, you know?
So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems.
I don't quite understand. In fact...
So was that what you wanted to ask about?
No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you?
Yes.
What happened? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with the simulated mission to space?
Sorry, but I can't tell you that.
Why?
Because it would change history. There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of Point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter.
We're gonna have to watch a YouTube video after this.
If I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand?
I don't. Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know?
You're about to go back to the past, right?
The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that.
Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about.
Exactly. It sounds like Sigma's in Kyle's body.
You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past. Sigma's past.
I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Climb. Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not. Think
so
about
young Sigma went into Kyle.
You really believe you are Kyle, or could you be someone else entirely?
What's happening?
Then where is the real Kyle's consciousness?
He was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028. His consciousness has gone into a body from that
So
time.
the clone of Sigma in the future's consciousness has now went back into the past, into the real Sigma's body. Does this mean that they're the same? I am so confused.
I doubt you know how much the doctor loves Kyle. He raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think he would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here?
So wait, was Sigma's real plan all along to send Kyle to the past and not himself?
I know what I told the others, that Kyle was Dr. Climb's spare, but that was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve, 2028. Its purpose will be to, for this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary.
I'm ready for meta.
And that is why he created him?
Yes.
So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the Doctor has achieved his objective. Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission.
Correct.
So Kyle has taken Sigma's place, or our place, I guess.
One thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D.
Yeah, right here. Somewhere in here.
That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places?
I suppose you could put it that way, yes.
That's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? You're telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body?
No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you.
I have no idea what...
Please don't try to play dumb. I know what you are. Surely you must know by now, too. You are about to go into the past and save the world. Phi and Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help. Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world.
There's no way I...
Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between
What is
Christmas
happening?
and New Year's Eve in 2028?
Well, yes, I do, but...
Then you must believe. Reality is shaped by what we believe reality
Put
should
your
be.
faith in the heart of the cards.
If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine.
What?
Remember what I've told you. Only you can change history. Only you can save the world.
What? So wait, is that it? Like, is there no more, or am I blind? Are we done skis, or is there more? I'll just do this real quick. So wait, there's nothing more? There's not like another section? Do we never actually see what happens at the Mars mission? Or is this like the hook and the line for the third game? Because there's definitely nothing else. I don't see anything. Okay, so the Mars sites will be in the third game. Okay, so it is connected in some way. Okay. So basically this was like a, this was the hook and the line for the third game. So the third game will be the wrap-up. The final conclusion. Poggers. You know what? I appreciate this game a little bit more as a setup now. This game feels more like a springboard than a complete piece, I guess. I feel like when they made 999, they might have made it to be like a complete project. The woman who old Sigma saved.